Hi guys! Hello everybody! We're back. And I'm feeling braver than ever or something. Have a good lurk, Chaos! Hi Aspen! Infinity! Hi! Aspen's very excited. Big news. Oh, okay. What's the big news? 20 minutes. 20 minutes? Okay. 20 minutes? I feel like I'm missing something. No, Brandy. We're doing the same setup as yesterday where my office door is open, so we'll see. Hey! Be quiet. That's her literally barking at nothing bark. There's like nothing actually going on. There's nothing she's upset about. She's just standing in the hallway barking. We'll update on how long it takes to get them back out. What? 20 minutes? Oh, I get it. I know what's happening now. Yeah, that's a significant improvement from yesterday. Well done. Well done. All right, well, we're sitting here. I have boba in my mouth now. This is great. I should really stop chewing boba, or like drinking boba on stream, because I have to stop and chew it. Okay, we're sitting here wasting hunger and thirst now. Oh, they're not infected anymore? How interesting. Aspen will be listening but can't respond, and when you're back, I'll know how long it took. Fair enough. Okay. I had a specific thing that I wanted to do today. Oh, I wanted to go over... I want to go over to the portal, go through the portal, and see if the Aurora rendezvous point is on the far land mass. That's the first thing that I want to do. So, that's not as deep. Or we could just go across the ocean to it. I don't want to go across the ocean to it. We should make sure we have, like, food and things like that, though. I can't just, like, head out and go, food, water, who needs that? I mean, I can. It's probably just not the greatest idea anyone's had. Not doing that, hun. Alright, let's yoink a water. Good God. Oh, now there's salt. Great. Okay. So we yoinked a water. I'm gonna yoink a one more water here. Just in case. We're going to... I think there was a wreckage bit that I wanted to, like, explore a little bit more, too. I only needed one of those. I don't know why I took two. We need to use the prawn suit. This is the thing we need to do today. Sorry, guys. I am very tired. I'm realizing, wow, I feel like I sound very just... unenthused. I am enthused. I'm excited to be back in the game. I'm also very tired because I spent my entire the previous 3 hours standing and going back and forth between cutting fabric and sewing. So we're getting there. We're getting places. I'm just really tired. It's so hot, guys. Okay. Okay. Scooty Puff has good health. Scooty Puff has good things in our little storage, but I wanted to look at the upgrades. We have the depth module Mark III. Oh, we're doing great. All right.
Welcome aboard Captain Systems.
We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. And actually... I feel like I should take the camera with me, maybe? But how far does the range go on the cameras? Alright. Swimming across the ocean deep or something. We're just going for it. Straight up going for it. Ah! Sorry, friend. I feel like I had upgrades that I wanted to make and such. Maybe. Oh, good gravy, these fish. Okay, Aurora Rendezvous Point, which is on dry land. We also need to find the proposed Degassi habitat, because look at that 900 number at the top of our screen. Ooh, this is a really cool formation. I haven't seen this. This is super neat. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Having a little trepidation with the deep green water, but it's fine. We continue. There's the big crack. Or one of them. Now this is where it gets a little scary for me, I think. Brandy is going to be quiet and chill. Maybe she even comes in here and, like, lays down. Be quiet. I might have to pause the game just to deal with her. Brandy! Okay, I'm back. Okay. You came at the exact wrong time because I had to stop a screaming doggo, but welcome, raiders! Hi, Cyber Snail! Ooh, Tuesday! Hello, everybody! Oh, no! Cyber got cut off figuring out how it worked. Fair enough. Raiding is interesting. We are heading to... Oh, I don't like that sound! We are heading to unknown places. It is a little scary. Oh my gosh, wait. Are these plasmas blue orbs? Oh my gosh. This feels like plasma's blue orbs. I'm experiencing additional trepidation from how deep this water is. Okay. Oh, good lord, what is that? Is that a crab of some variety? Oh my god! This is wild! What are these? Ah! Okay! Wait. My rendezvous point is over here now. I don't want to go farther down to get to them. But I feel like we have to continue employing the seabed strat, you know? Because it does work better if I stay near the seabed. It's less terrifying. Oh, we're just like underneath it now, aren't we? Okay, we gotta go up. This is gonna also be scary because I'm realizing how deep under the water I was. Okay. Whew! Alright, we're just breathing, we're chilling, we're going to the surface. This is gonna be okay. We're not thinking about how deep the water is. Oh, hey, there's the dry land that's hanging down above us, so it doesn't actually reach down to the ocean floor. How interesting. Okay, you guys came at a very interesting time. Okay. Whew! Alright, well, we made it to the surface. Okay, we need to find a good docking spot. I know that they exist around here. I think we're on... Are we on the far side? We are on the far side of the island. Okay. Ooh, there's rock chunks falling off of it. That's not good. Okay. Cyber, were you saying the crab things looked like your grandpa? Oh. Okay. Cave is asking if you go deep enough, do you lose the sense of up? And I do kind of feel like I've lost a little. I lost a little bit of sense of up from there, but like most of it was the ocean floor, so like it was pretty easy to. That looks like the edge of the map. Where am I going? Okay. I don't think it's the edge of the map because it's just loading in. Whew! Okay. There we go. That looks like a place I can actually get onto the land. There. Yeah, this is where we came up to it the first time. All right. Oh! That's a cool biome. My heart was doing things there, but we made it. We made it. Meepers says, I've never had a sense of up. That's why I'm short. Real. Do we have an eclipse? It just got super dark super fast. Light's coming back. Sorry, needed water. Yay, eclipse. Alright. Get out of our little buddy friend, the Seamoth. Let's go straight to the rendezvous point. I'm pretty sure we've covered the actual land here pretty well. Cave says, I feel like that would mean you wouldn't have a sense of down to Meepers being short. There's no sense of, there's nowhere to aim for, I think, is how you don't have a sense of up. Or how sense of up contributes to that. Oh, so it's this like little, it's this little like shallows area. Can I like work my way down? I'm gonna have to end up swimming over to the Seamoth, aren't I? In order to... Is there a path down? I would love it if there was a path down. Guess what? There was a path down, guys. I also don't have a bed, so I can't sleep. This is not Minecraft, unfortunately. There is no carry the bed in my inventory. Actually, there might be carry the bed in my inventory, but you know, we could make it happen. Potentially. We got orbs! We got orbs. I think we finally found the blue orb biome that I was being told about like 3 weeks ago. Forgot! Hello in YouTube chat. The area reminds you of a mermaid show? That's fair. Ooh, we've got a data pad. Alright. Rendezvous voice log.
Integrating new PDA data.
Huh. This is a nice little sheltered spot. I like it. We should probably go ahead and listen to it right now. Aspen did it! That was like, what? 7 minutes? Good job! Proud of you! Cave, we got orbs. That's a familiar exclamation. We're all about orbs here, aren't we? Alright, let's listen to this.
We have to board the Aurora, repair the long-range comms, make contact with the other survivors. We can't be the only two that made it.
Those are not the orders the captain gave me, and they are not the orders I'm giving you.
This isn't chain of command, it's survival.
My obligations as acting commander don't turn on their convenience. Get out of the water.
If I get into trouble, I'll send you my coordinates.
I can't let you go alone.
Then come with me.
You don't leave me much choice.
Received emergency transmission from Second Officer Keen, 2 hours after last activity.
Rendezvous was a failure. Intercepted a transmission from Altera HQ. Seems they sent a data package to the Aurora. We were intercepted by a Leviathan-class predator before we could reach the ship. Consider the CTO and I lost at sea. Be safe. Keen, out.
Consider the CTO and I lost at sea. He didn't sound that much in distress. But we are the only life sign on the planet, so... Or, like, the only humanoid life sign on the planet. Interesting. Well, yeah, RIP, they got jerried. We know that experience quite well. Alright, well. Speaking of well. Is there anything else we should grab from this island? Good golly, it's dark. Jeez. Oop. I mean, I was just here. I'm so tempted to take the portal back, but, like, our little sea moth friend, you know. Okay, so. At this point, like, what do we need to do? We have more... Ooh, that would be a cool place to build a base in the pool bit. I like how you think, Meepers. Meepers is gonna go do some science now. Meepers has been our chief science officer in this playthrough. So it's like, I wonder if you could do a thing in this game. I will go find out and report back. Well... I'm kind of... So far, the story has kind of guided us to the next steps of things. We've gotten radio transmissions, we've gotten... you know, we've gone to the Aurora and found a bunch of things. And like, at this point, the Aurora arc is done. We have a lot of stuff to figure out with alien stuff, which is mostly, gonna be exploring in the deep, dark, deep down. It's great. I'm super happy about it. Yeah. We've still been following a bit of the Degassi lore. And considering that the habitat is nearby the alien bit, I think that's where we have to go next. We have to keep going deep, dark, deep down. Cave is asking, you use water or milk for oatmeal? Like, I boil my oatmeal in water. But then I usually put butter and maybe a little milk in it. Tuesday said oat milk for maximum oat. Meeper said, I don't like it, but I've typically seen it with water. You're eating your oatmeal cold, Cave? That's gotta be crunchy. Forgot on YouTube is saying use half milk, half water when you make it because it gets really creamy but not too rich. That actually sounds like a great idea. I don't eat oatmeal frequently, but I do like it. I hear, like, dog-like sounds, and I'm not... Like, I don't really want to encounter wild dogs, nor have I seen anything that indicates the presence of them. I'm slightly concerned about that. Cave says, I took some dry oats, put them in a small bowl, filled the water up to the oats line, cold water, mixing them still. Tuesday says cold oatmeal is just muesli. Yeah. And Forgot loves oatmeal. Yay! Oatmeal's great. I do genuinely really like it. If I need comforting but quick and easy, that's generally when I'll be eating oatmeal. Alright, sea moth. Sea moth is down here. There you are. My beautiful little Scooty Puff.
Oh.
Ah! Fall damage. Darn it. Cave says, I'm mixing them still. Texture-wise, it looks correct. Color, too. Yeah, that's because oats are that color. I would be really concerned if it didn't look that color, but use heat. They're gonna be, like, crunchy. Or just, like, weirdly how do I say this? Crunchy or just the wrong kind of mushy, you know? It's not like cold cereal where, yeah, you gotta cook it. Like with cereal, the grain's already been cooked. You know? Ugh, I would not do that. Personally.
Welcome aboard,
Alright.
Captain.
Well, we have this really cool biome beneath us. Way down there in the dark deep down. It's fine. Cave's eating it. Good for you. I'm kind of struggling to find, like, occasion to use the prawn suit because the Seamoth is smaller and more swimmable. And faster. And I'm impatient. Alright. What area is this? Alright, we have some angry boy sounds, but it's not terrible angry boy. Oh, there we go. That! I want to explore this structure a little bit more, I think. It's just cool. So, we've got a reefy area here. Like, a red grass reef area. Oh, there's some wreckage. We should check that out. I don't think we've been through this area, but we do have a purple cave entrance, it looks like. Very cool. This is a much larger entrance. I should have brought the camera with me. I want to put a camera down there. Let's go look at the wreckage. See what we can find. Okay, we scanned some bits that we already have. Lots of titanium. More bits that we already have. It is grass. Tuesday sometimes uses their kettle to boil water for oatmeal. That makes sense. Bioreactor fragment. Ah! Who? Is that a thorn guy or a sand guy or a bitey guy? Could be any of them, I suppose. Forgot is saying did you know the reason you can't eat raw cookie dough is the uncooked flour? Yeah, not the uncooked eggs. Raw flour carries salmonella and E. coli, while eggs are usually regulated in the US. Yeah, and additionally with eggs, like, salmonella is on the shell. Yeah, so the flour is a much bigger issue with raw cookie dough. Which is unfortunate because raw cookie dough is so good. More Seamoth. We've got a door over there that we can cut. So I think we do that and make our way inside. There's Scooty Puff. Tuesday says toast the flour first and it's chill. I believe that's actually true fact, not chat gaslighting. Okay. Let's get our laser cutter. I don't believe oats have E. coli. I think it's a wheat thing specifically. It's so bright and flashy. Alright. Poke our heads in, see what we got. More titanium for me. I'm about to run out of battery on this flashlight. Oh. Cannot scan with the flashlight, everybody, in case you were wondering about that. Not a thing you can do. Okay, I'm gonna go get some air and then cut through the next door. Hi, friends. Apparently a bunch of lettuce has a parasite right now. Is that the diarrhea one? Great news for me. I have garden fresh lettuce. I don't have to worry about this. It is, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, data box. What do we get from this? Nothing. Oh my god. Brandy, no. Propulsion cannon fragment. Modification station fragment. Brandy, please be quiet. Quiet. Alright, what else is in here? Oh, inventory full. Alright. Back to Scooty Puff with its beautiful new storage modifications. Hold the titanium for me, Sweet Bean, thank you. Alright, and then we have a little passageway. It doesn't look like there's anything else over here to scan, but got a little passageway maybe? No, we don't. Okay. Okay, that's everything from this wreck then, I think. Oh! Wait, we can't open this? That's unusual. Okay. Alright, well, do we have anything else that's like...
30 seconds.
Okay. Thank you. The reefies are so loud. Meepers says, "Aw, nuggets, I went to the wrong island again." R.I.P. Let me through. Okay. So we've got just a handful of things to scan, I think. A little bit more titanium. Good news is we can really use it. Where is this mobile vehicle bay fragment that keeps like occasionally popping up here? What the? Over here. Okay. And it looks like there's a bit of propulsion cannon. Can't open that door. Alrighty. Looks like there's an upgrade station, but I can't. There's nothing in it that I can grab. Alright. I'm getting better at looting in this game, I think. How much inventory space do I have? I kind of want to yoink a little bit of quartz, since there's so much sitting around here. It gets so hidden by the red grass. I really like Meeper's idea of making a base over by that island, though, like in the little bit. So if she comes back after going to the right island, quartz is very difficult to see in this grass. And yet it's everywhere in this grass.
30 seconds.
Alright, yep. Making my way back. Alrighty, a little bit of quartz. Meepers is so good at navigation, yay. Me too. Unfortunately, I think I have to go put stuff away and then come back to explore the spot. Which I think is way over there. We wandered a lot. To the prawn suit. we should make a base at like each island so we can go back and forth, just like a small base. But, you know, have a vehicle at each of them. Make it easy to go really back and forth from one end of the map to the other. Yeah! The main thing with the teleporters is that, oh, there's not like a vehicle there. You have to swim to wherever you want to go next, you know? Yeah, it would be really handy. Alrighty. Go ahead and drop off bunches of titanium. And now our storage is full again. I also want a charged battery. And we will put the uncharged one in here. There we go. All right. Yay. I need to, like, eat and drink. Good gravy. So many resources.
Seek fluid intake.
Thank you, thank you. I will do that immediately.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Excellent. We like good, stable, vital signs. Okay. Now what, guys? Because I know I'm still, like... I still have story to explore. And I want to explore the story. And I'm also like... Oh, but exploring the story means more scary things. What if I just, like, hung around and built bases instead? We do need a bioreactor. See, we need to make, like, a nice little farm agricultural area with a bioreactor. Unfortunately, the story means more blue orbs. Aspen says explore. I know. But, like, we could make ourselves a nice, pretty little farm. Remember the time capsule we found last time? Aspen, I don't think you were here for that one. I found another time capsule. Look at their beautiful little farm. I want one like that. I want to make one like that. It's so pretty. I could spend my entire day just, like, growing things and putting them in the bioreactor, and then by the time I've, like, harvested all of it, the starting things are ready for me to harvest again. I could just do that cycle all day long. It would be great. Aspen can only be here for another hour and a half and wants to see the scaries. Fair enough. Ugh. All right, then. That barely gives me any food. Hi, lantern tree. There we go. Okay. Tuesday says, boo, was that scary? Thank you, Tuesday. All right. I don't want scary story times. I want to hang out in my cute little base and grow cute little plants. 'Cause, 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 Are we gonna get dark soon? I don't know. It doesn't matter. We're going deep down in the dark, deep down anyways. So, I did not use any of the supplies that I packed for the trip. I have batteries. I have fully filled flashlight batteries, which is nice. I guess it's time... Nope. I guess it's time to go, investigate the Degassi habitat area. We are taking the camera with us because I keep forgetting to take it with me and leave it in the purple biome, or just anywhere. I could leave it not in the purple biome. I could leave it somewhere else too, you know? Meeper says, the good news is that I'm on the bright island. The bad news is I am still lost. Can you turn on, like, the beacon signal from the Aurora? Help you navigate? Hey, I have a good idea once in a while. This is really cool, though. I like how this biome has... Brandy? Be quiet. God. Like, she literally just stands out there and waits for someone to do something unacceptable, like walk through the door or something like that. I don't understand. You could be hanging out in here with me. She's probably tired of me. She's been hanging out with me all day. It's really cute. While I'm sewing, she just, like, curls up in the corner of whatever room I happen to be working in at the time, because, like, I don't have a kitchen table or anything like that. Hi, fine. I don't have a kitchen table or anything like that, so I'm, like, cutting fabric on my bed, and she'll just stand there. Is this something that we don't have? No, it's a bioreactor fragment. I'm not gonna do it right now because I don't want to fill up my inventory with titanium. But she'll just curl up and hang out for hours on end because I generally am working for hours on end when I'm sewing. Okay, so it's kind of up and over this little ridge line. So she's probably tired of hanging out with me. It's getting dark at the same time as I'm diving down into the deep, dark, deep down. This is a time. I'm feeling super normal and okay about this. Right, I have lights. That's the thing. Okay. I feel like we have to get into the cave system. Does anyone else feel like we have to get into the cave system? I can't just, like, find my way linearly. I have to, like, wind through places to get here. I don't like this! Wow, I feel super extra lost because it's nighttime. Ah! Hey! Meepers has reported back that we can in fact build at that base. Or build at that spot in the island. Okay, here's that cave entrance. The Degassi habitat is further down than we were able to find before. Okay, because we came in here, we picked a bunch of rubies. There's the alien vent. God! I didn't like that sound. Does this go further down? This seems like it's taking us back out. Ow! Ooh, oh! This is a new place. I'm scared of this new place. It looks hostile. Where's my... Ah! Good God! What was that? Okay. Okay. I feel like I need a pathfinder. I feel like this is the point where a pathfinder could come in really, really handy. Because I'm not great at navigating. Brandy? Brandy. Not a good time. Like, we've got a bunch of bits around. I don't think that this area is going to take us. I think it's that lower area. I think it's that lower cavey area. That is my guess. Yeah. I don't know what hit me over here. This is all cave. No! That sound is what hurt me last time, I think. And I don't know what it is or how to avoid it, but we, I think, need a pathfinder so that cave exploring doesn't turn into I get completely lost and utterly die and lose Scooty Puff Jr. We don't want to lose Scooty Puff Jr., right? Or Scooty Puff the Third. Technically. Don't want to lose our buddy. It's good and fun times, friend. Exactly. Uh-huh. Yep. Totally good and fun times, friend. Nothing to be worried about. Alright, we gotta repair this poor thing. Which grassy area is this? This is the one next to the cool structure. I don't like that sound. I don't like that it keeps happening. Ooh, what's this? It's a nice big open cavey cave. How lovely. See, I'm learning what scary sounds are just friends and what scary sounds are actually scary. And I don't know how I feel about that. Cause like that's just a little friend. That's just a little friend with a silly face that makes a noise, you know? Poor fish. More silly friend who just makes a noise and we laugh at him. Like you! Uh-huh, yeah. So scary. Okay. Home again, home again. It looks like the sun is rising, so I won't even need to sleep. While I'm here, I need to remember to take the titanium out as well. Out of storage. I want the repair tool. We fix you up. Where do I repair? There I repair. Awesome. We take the titanium with us. I should have dropped the camera down in there, huh? Okay, okay. Let's drop our titanium somewhere. We are running out of lockers. Put it in here. I need like a room dedicated to titanium storage at this point. And then we are going to make... Is this in the fabricator? I think it's in the tools here. Maybe. Pathfinder tool. Deploys holographic Pathfinder discs. Used to map a way back out of caves or hard to navigate spaces. Okay. So we need copper wire, which is going to take 2 copper. I only have 1 copper. We found the resource that I don't have much of. Okay. Let's see if I have any limestone deposits around here. See, there's one. Hey, and there we go. Pretty sure that's all the copper we need. But there's some more. For happiness and good times. Aspen says, I feel like every time I hear you mention titanium, it's either, ugh, I have so much, or, oh no, we're out again. Yeah, that is the cycle of this game, I think. That is exactly how the game works. Give me the lead! More titanium. I didn't notice that little cave. This cave is cool. It's fairly small and chill and just cool. Now, copper. Copper is the resource that we're just always out of. Whoa! Hi, buddy! Hello! Hi! Why angry at me? Okay, bye-bye. It's so cool that we have this little map.
30 seconds.
Yep, I know. Heading back. Oof. Aspen says, great news, the house is finally in a state you would consider the bare minimum in terms of acceptable to have guests over. That's a big deal, especially considering you have a lot of guests crashing your house in about 2 weeks. Guys, it's like 2 weeks away, that's crazy. Alright. We make some copper wire. It's crazy. It's coming up so fast. I'm both terrified and also quite excited. There's just so much to do between now and then. I need two seeds. Alright. Give me your seeds. Give me your seeds? Thank you, seeds. Aspen is feeling that so much more than I am. And I'm feeling it a lot, so. But great news, if you weren't here at the very immediate start of the stream, pants are almost done for wedding clothes, so yay! I got a bunch of progress on them done before stream, and I will probably finish them up after. So, unless I'm so tired that I can't. Okay. We've got to learn how this Pathfinder thing works now. And we've got to leave the copper here. Do I have a spot to leave him? Not really. That's the spot. That's where we're leaving it. Aspen is so excited. I love it. I'm so excited as well. I never put guys, I never put bulkheads back in. Whoops. I guess we'll have to do that later after Aspen leaves. No fun base building. We're not allowed. Okay. Brandy? No. Do you need a forced nap? Or can you let yourself chill? You did so good yesterday, and then today, like, relatively. You're just, like, standing out there waiting to be aggravated. That's not healthy. Yeah. That's what we call a self-fulfilling prophecy. Yeah. Yeah. What if you laid down and chilled here instead? God. I should top up on my hydration and food before we get going again. Oh, okay. Alright then. There we go. Much better on the food and water front. Could not chew louder. Very true. I always love it when we crunch the coffee cup. Cave says, how does planting work in water with the dirt not just float away or something? There's a lot of dirt in water, my dude. Or like at the bottom of water. That's a pretty common thing.
Welcome aboard Cal Systems Online.
Brandy, we've had this conversation already. One second, guys. I think I'm gonna go, like, put her in her kennel for a bit because this is not great. Alright, back at mandatory nap time. Bork, the bark has spoken. Whew. Hi, friend. Okay. Back to the proposed Degassi habitat. With our Pathfinder, we're going to learn how to use this thing on the fly. How far we've come from sticking to just the shallows. I do love them, though. Hi, friend. Poor fish. We go zoom. All right. We could go drop a camera in the purple cave. Instead of going and exploring this cave, at least first. We could do that. Okay. I'm super nervous about the... What is that? Excuse. Okay. Deep down into the dark, deep down. Gotta find the cave entrance. I feel like I should put a beacon at the cave entrance. We keep coming back here and then wandering around, getting more and more disoriented until I find the cave entrance. Ah! That was super dark, super fast. Was that like a lightning eclipse or something? Oh, hey! Orbs area. And we have that terrible sound again. Immediate! Ah! Woo! Woo! Who are you? What did you do to my Scooty Puff? Why am I out of my Scooty Puff? Okay. Scooty Puff! How did he yoink me out of my friend? Ah! Ah! No, those are not friendly. Yeah. Don't like that noise. Don't like that friend or not friend. I got warped. Yeah, that feels accurate. Okay. So that's obviously not a friend. And obviously not where we enter our cave either. Is this the cave entrance? Is this the normal cave entrance? Yeah, this is the normal cave entrance. Okay. Is this how we get to the Degassi habitat? Because because this is our little look for rubies spot, right? This is our alien vent. I got warped by the warper. I was so worried that we had lost Scooty Puff there for a second. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Time to learn our Pathfinder. Meeper says maybe, and I don't even remember what I asked. Okay, we create a node. So this is the exit to the cave. This is where we're heading when we are leaving. Oh, that's not super visible. Sorry, little buddy. Okay. I hear... Oh, yeah, there it is. How do I avoid them? Is my... I don't like this! It's so dark and deep down in the dark deep down. Okay, we're turning around because I need to place a Pathfinder bit right here, otherwise I will not see it. Okay. Ah! Who hurt me? Bad, too. Hurt me real bad. It was like insta ouch. Okay, well, surely I'll heal up, right? I should have brought an extra med kit with me, too, not just the one in the sea moth. Alright. Down, deep down in the dark, deep down. I don't like it. Whoa, okay, that's another warper. Okay. This is scary. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, that's a deep shroom, isn't it? I need those. Okay, okay. Alright, we're hopping out, we're grabbing deep shrooms. We're gonna just, like, scan them, I guess, first. Because that's not scary when things are already scary. Yep, and then we just grab a bunch of them. And we go back to our friend. Ah! Ah! No! I think I'm lost, guys, already. Okay, this is the top of our pit. And that is our little Pathfinder guy. Okay, okay, okay. Is that how we get to the Degassi habitat? Do we have to go down through there? I don't really want to go down through there. There's a lot that's trying to kill us. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah. That's how we have to go to find the Degassi habitat, right? I don't have a choice. But we found deep shrooms. So yay for whatever we needed deep shrooms for. I don't remember. I'm a little bit nervous right now. Okay. Look out for the warper dude. Don't see him. Doesn't mean he's not here though. Okay. Ooh. That's a creature egg. I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna grab it. Oh, it's not a creature egg. It's blood oil. That sounds super, super friendly and totally useful and lovely. Meepers is like 60% sure that I have to go down here to find the Degassi habitat area. So down we go. Oh my gosh, these are cool though. Okay. Okay, we hop out and we place another path bit. There are crabs down here. Why are there crabs down here? We are not on land anymore. Okay, Degassi habitat is that way. I'm going farther away from it. I don't like that. No! How am I supposed to see the Pathfinder bits in here? It's all already so, like, glowy. I already don't remember where I came from, you know? Okay, okay. No! No, Aspen, no! Ha! Okay, okay. I guess we hop out and place Pathfinder bit here. I need to be able to follow them. I'm not gonna like, look at that. That says nothing to me. That's just another glowy bit in a cave full of glowy bits. Oh my god, there's so many glowy bits and it's so dark. Deep down it's so dark and deep and far down. So much. No! 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 No, 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 no. I don't like this. This is scary. But this can't be the way down to the Degassi habitat. It's so far down. Like, I'm at the habitat level. How that... Okay, there's my little Pathfinder guy. Okay, I feel like this can't be the way. This can't be the way to what we're going to. It's, like, so far away from us at this point, you know? I feel like I should get out and scan these crabs. I'm going to take it with not necessarily slow, but just a degree of sanity. Blood crawler. Oh, great. Super friendly sounding. What is this? It's just a glowy bit. Okay. Blood root. Okay. Different than the blood vine. Got it. Okay. Okay. We collect information. Knowledge is power. Knowledge helps us be not scared of things. Uranite crystal. No, uraninite. Oh, that sound was definitely radiation. Good thing we have a radiation suit. We're gonna take a couple of these and see what we can do with them.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. The habitat is surrounded by the blue orbs, so it's concerning that they're not showing up yet. Let's go, because there was a blue orbs area. Oh, that's a warper. Oh, no. Can I go up? I can go up. The warper is also going up, though, so there's that. I think my path out is this way. I'm not entirely... Okay, yeah, it is. Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. Cool. I hear the warper. It's doing the warping. Forgot says, what did I miss? Oh, a lot of terror specifically. Yeah, I went to the dark deep down, and at about 500 meters there was another giant drop off, and I chickened out. Partly because I'm not finding what I'm looking for, and I think it might be in a different spot slightly. So there was this big old blue orbs area where we got warped. Oh yeah, we got warped too by a warper. We've met a new creature that I don't like very much. Who I believe is over this way. So that's cool. I would like it to be light again. Okay. So we keep our eye out for the warper and we avoid it, but... Speaking of which, there are orbs over here. There's blue orbs. Meeper says we need to be at blue orbs. Ooh, that's a big cavey structure. I wonder if it's in there? I don't see my waypoint anymore, like, at all. Where is it? Oh, it's down there. Okay, there's a warper. There's also a deep, dark, deep down here. Great! This is great. You know what? We're gonna take a moment to breathe and scan the orbs. Anchor pod. That silent boy, a terrible fate is soon arising. Thank you. That's really reassuring. The wise words that I needed in my life right now. But look at that. I think the Degassi thing is actually down here. There's another warper. So that's exciting. I don't want to be warped, so we're gonna... It's so deep and dark. I don't... Oh, that's another squiddy octopusy. Okay. I don't like, but we found the habitat, guys. We found the habitat. This is a cool biome, but I don't like it. Okay, we're gonna pause really quick. Whew! This is the deep Grand Reef. It's deep, all right. It's very cool. Oh boy, it's really far down here. In the deep, deep water, deep, dark, and down. Oh boy. Oh, the place outside is called the Grand Reef. Ooh. Great biome name. What if we put our camera down here? What if we put our camera down here? Okay. Okay. So there's a lot of octopusy, squiddy type things, and I am worried about those because that's not dissimilar to the warpers.
Detecting a titanium mass somewhere in this area. Unable to confirm whether it originated on the Aurora.
We are going to drop our camera in here. Oh, I didn't get the full voice log. We'll have to go check it later. We're gonna go quiet. I can't go through the hatch. Okay. I don't like that sound. Hatch here? Hatch here. I can go through here, I think. Maybe? Me trying to get into Minecraft swim mode. Can I go through there? Surely I can. I go through... There we go. Okay. Can I use light? Okay, so they've got some stuff. Woo! So he doesn't like my lights. He's an EMF guy. Or EMP, not EMF. What is this, Phasmo? Alright, well, there's a PDA, and it is labeled Disaster. Oh, I don't like it. Okay, yep, I think this guy is our Disaster. That's just my guess. Where do I leave? This spot also has a data box, Cyclops shield generator, super cool, super great. I gotta leave. Okay. Why is my Seamoth light on? No, I'm gonna die here because Scooty Puff! Lights off! We leave. We leave. How do we leave? Where do we leave? Where do we go? I don't remember how to get out. Up. We just kind of like dove down. So I don't remember where to go. Scooty Puff is not doing great though. Okay, look, I think that's it. Okay, time to go home, time to repair our little friend. Yep. Yeah, we need to repair. I gotta get away from Guy. Okay. Let's get our repair. That's not the repair tool. That's the opposite of what we want to do to our little friend here. Okay, hi. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hi, my friend. Okay. 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 So we've learned some things. We've put a camera in. This is a very cool biome. I've got to say that. This is very cool. This is why I wanted to play this game, right? Is to explore all these cool things. They're just also very, very scary, mostly because they're deep down. Membrane tree. Ooh, I don't like that sound. Ah! That's a warper. No, it's after me. Don't touch Scooty Puff. No. No. All right, we're gonna swim away. Ah! No. So, I think I died again. I lost some belongings. Oh, I lost a lot of stuff. I had a lot of goodies. Okay. Whew. Oh, and the deep shrooms. I lost all the deep shrooms. So, that was exciting. I forgot said, wonder if those blue orbs are fish eggs. Well, we scanned them. So, I guess we can see what they are. We're gonna sit here. We're going to read our scans for a second. Scooty Puff is still there. That's the good news. We haven't lost Scooty Puff. Scooty Puff is the most important. But we're gonna sit here and we're gonna read scans after this quick hydration break. Go get water, everybody. Those ads were very, very well timed. All right, we have our HUD back. Okay. Okay. Whew. We're centered. We're calm. Everything's okay. Nothing bad has ever happened to me. So, bad news, Scooty Puff is really far away. Good news, kind of, is I was about ready to make another sea moth anyways. Because I think we need some at the islands. For lots of, you know, we need a transportation network at this point. Let's discover the things that we've discovered. Because I just grabbed and ran. We've got a Cyclops shield generator upgrade. Super great. Would be greater if we actually could make a Cyclops. Oh yeah. What's this?
Detecting a titanium mass somewhere in this area. Unable to confirm whether it originated on the Aurora.
Oh, it did just get cut off. That wasn't from me leaving the sea moth. Okay. Well then. That did not sound like the conclusion of a sentence to me. Okay. Degassi survivors. Let's hear their log titled Disaster.
I have had it with you, risking our lives.
Oh, stow it, Chief. The kid can't kill this disease without fish to study. I'm just bringing him home.
What? Tell her.
Sorry, really quick. The audio has gotten more and more desynced. Like, the audio has started being more and more different from what's actually written with the audio. And I don't know if that's just like bad game design or if that's on purpose and we're like going crazy or something.
I have had it with you, risking our lives.
Oh, stow it, Chief. The kid can't kill this disease without fish to study. I'm just bringing him home.
What? Tell her. Tell her I'm right.
You're both wrong. Marguerite, I can't find out how they resist the bacteria if you slaughter them all.
It ain't always they oblige in coming in alive.
He means you're being reckless.
Father, the outcome's no better if we hole up in here and don't go outside. Look, we have to find a middle way.
There is no compromise. Not while she's on my sea base.
Your sea base?
I'm going outside.
Bart, Torgal has disembarked the habitat.
Bart, come in. It's dangerous. Damn it, boy. I know you can hear me.
Chief, get off the radio and put on your helmet.
What?
Brace!
Yeah, that sounds pretty disastrous. So I think we're not going to build a habitat down there. Just saying. Okay, cool. So, hi, Fred. Time zone appropriate greeting or morning. Both work. Okay. Oh, yeah. All right. So, very dangerous biome. Very cool looking biome. Very dangerous is what I'm getting. Geological scans. We found uraninite, naturally occurring uranium oxide. Makes sense. Highly radioactive and unstable. Its primary use is in the production of uranium reactor rods for nuclear generators. Applications in nuclear power. I don't know if we have the blueprint yet for the nuclear power generator. Fred says, nah, it'll be fine building down there. Aha! Yep. Super fine. Super normal. Super okay. Okay. We got one scan of a critter, which is a blood crawler. Agile, territorial scavenger that moves in packs across the seabed. Closely related to the amphibious cave crawler, but for deep sea. Fun how they're now recycling mobs for just further down. Legs extend more than a meter from the torso. So, fast. Torso lowers its entire body to bring its mandibles within grasping distance of the carrion on which it feeds, while retaining the maneuverability it requires to avoid predators. Assessment. Necessary waste recycler, avoid or incapacitate. Threat level, solidly medium. We did not get a scan of either of the other critters, so, you know. Huh. Okay, bloodroot. Root systems generally extend from one cave wall to another. One, we have a coiled root system, where this root system breaks through into open water. Its tendrils coil around one another for enhanced structural integrity. Cave wall rooting, where the root meets the cave wall, it penetrates into the rock and continues to grow, albeit at a slower rate. Both blood roots and blood vines produce blood oil pustules, confirming that they are in fact one and the same flora species. The majority of the root system thrives within the rock itself, occasionally breaking into open water to reach untapped mineral resources or generating vines which feed on water-based nutrients. No. Do you need to go back to mandatory nap time? She goes... Yeah, I didn't think so. Could you lay down here? Oh, Grumble, yes. You stay here with me. Sheesh. Okay, blood vine, species of kelp. So that's the, like, stringy kelp thing that we saw. Deep on the ocean floor, provides shelter for an array of distinct fauna and megafauna. Yay! We love megafauna. Sometimes. Survival at these depths is challenging, and the life forms which make their homes here have developed unusual coping mechanisms, including bleaching of skin pigment, dependency on naturally occurring metals and oils to adjust to temperature and pressure, and in some cases even electrical defense mechanisms. Vibrant red oils coagulate into semi-hard pustules, which fall loose and form a vital foodstuff for the local ecosystem, or are otherwise reabsorbed into the ground over time. And then we have our deep shroom, a discolored relative of the acid mushroom, adapted to low-light conditions. Considerably more acidic than its cousin, may have applications in advanced fabrication, can be processed into hydrochloric acid. Which is why we needed it. And we picked up so many, and those are just all gone now. Shout out to the Warper. Anchor pods. Unusual flora specimens have been encountered exclusively on the deep reefs. They consist of large, spherical, gas-filled membrane anchored to the seafloor by its root system. At these depths, it is unlikely this structure is designed to enhance access to sunlight, but rather the pod's ability to propagate. Once they attain sufficient height, they burst, releasing spores which catch the currents and disperse around the local area. Gabe's feather grows almost exclusively in deeper waters. Hand-like leaves, which filter sediment from the environment, likely dependent on the excretions of fauna populating the waters above and around it. Guys, I'm so tired. Membrane tree. This one's interesting. Like, look at that. This is a weird jelly pod with on a base, but then there's like fronds growing inside of it. It looks like a dessert. This entity defies neat categorization. You don't say. Consists of more than one coral species working in tandem. Come back here. Brandy, come on. Here. And you lay down. No. Lay down. Stay. Thank you. Okay. It consists of more than one coral species working in tandem to create an insulated microcosm enclosed within a translucent membrane. Found exclusively growing on basalt rock in the Grand Reefs, the homeostatic conditions within are considerably warmer and more dense with microbial life than the outside environment, and the bright purple fauna inside will likely die off quickly if exposed. Makes sense. Meeper says tasty and Aspen says eat it. Great minds. I think that is our entire new set of data. So that's cool anyways. What's not cool is that I didn't have any deep shrooms survive and I'm mad about it. So, okay. What do we think is the course of action from here? because we gotta rescue Scooty Puff, but Scooty Puff is very far away. We cannot make it just like with the Sea Glide. Unlike last time we needed to rescue Scooty Puff. Which means we probably need to make another sea moth. Or, you know, a Cyclops. I'm curious. No, Brandy. Because we can make like a perimeter defense upgrade module for the sea moth, right? Somewhere. Like, would that have helped in this situation? We need polyaniline for it, which means we need deep shrooms. But, like, would that help with the situation that I mean, I would have still died because, you know, the warper was angry and mean and terrible. But, like, would that have helped against the big EMP guy? Where's my med kit fabricator? We are taking up that, we're taking that med kit. Okay. What do you guys think? I feel like our option is basically to just make a new sea moth, but that doesn't actually do us... That doesn't actually do us all that much good, you know? I don't know how to get to Scooty Puff, guys. We gotta rescue Scooty Puff, and yet we don't have the reinforced dive suit, I'm realizing. What were we missing for that? Synthetic fibers, right? We don't have anything to make that yet, as far as I know. Okay. Can you deconstruct a sea moth? I don't think so. Let's go look through the camera. Let's go look with our little camera and see what we see. Control camera. We've got this one. We've got this one, which are just both here on the scanner room. We've got this one, which is always a treat to come over and see because it's always in a new spot. New scan detected. Heat area. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is very much too far away. So there is nothing we can do with this, unfortunately. Sadness. Cool. Well. Alright. Heat area is a new thing we can scan for. So, that's interesting. Let's scan for a heat area and see what it tells us. So, okay, yep, that vent that's way over there. So that's the type of thing it's scanning for. Got it. Okay, cool. I don't know what to do, guys. Like, I'm a little bit... I'm unsure. I don't know. Do we know what depth? Can we tell what depth Scooty Puff is at? No. What do we do? I have an idea. I want to try something. Thinking through our options. Okay. We need titanium ingot, power cell, lubricant, lead, and glass. We should be able to make all of that happen. I just need to go harvest some creep vine for lubricant. Power cell, titanium ingots should be up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 quartz for glass. Alright. We're gonna make ourselves a second sea moth. And then we're going... Oh my gosh, I have a radio... I haven't gotten a radio signal in a hot minute. I think I need one more glass. And then we're gonna double check our ingredients list. And we just need a single lead. And I didn't need all the creep vine bits that I grabbed. So we'll put you in there. Okay, let's listen to this radio message.
This is Life Pod 2 coordinates.
Oh my gosh,
We're way
another
past our
life
safe
pod.
depth and bleeding O2. We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up. We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted. Out.
Okay, so that...
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. Sunk 500 meters before she abandoned it. Interesting. So that is, I think, a direction we haven't gone crazy far out, but we might have gone near that area. Alright, we're gonna go make ourselves a new sea moth. Let's figure out where our mobile vehicle bay has floated to. Over here. Cool. We're just abandoning Scooty Puff forever. No, we're not abandoning Scooty Puff. We would never abandon Scooty Puff. But... look at the little drones go, and they make their cute little sea moth. Hi, friends. Hey! A new beautiful little baby.
Welcome
With
aboard,
no
Captain.
upgrades. So now we gotta make upgrades. Actually, I don't think we necessarily need to make upgrades for this one. My plan is to take it over to the closer island. The island that's closer to us over here. Because I'm pretty sure over there we're actually closer to the farther... the shock and fear in Aspen's heart when I said that. I'm so sorry. So I think the far island is closer to where Scooty Puff is. So I think if we go over to that island, we take the teleporter. We should be fairly close to Scooty Puff, and we should be able to drop down and dive deep down, way down, and rescue our little bud. Maybe, hopefully. That's my hope, that's my plan. I feel like I came in here for more things. And I don't remember what. So probably just sleeping through the night. Might as well eat while we're at it, you know? Get a little food. Get a little water. Hi, friends. Okay. Munch, munch. Okay. A fully charged battery here. We'll keep an extra battery on us. And do we have another? No, we don't have another medkit yet. Okay. Well, we sleep. Was not kidnapped by aliens, once again. So, that's the good news. And now our med kit is ready. So we got a second med kit. Alright. With our basic little sea moth buddy, we head over to land. Which is beacon number 2. Yep. Let's see if this theory pans out at all. I'm a little worried that it won't. We can't go super deep, dark, deep down with this guy, so we'll just kind of stay up here and chill. Pretend that the water is not deep and scary. Meepers is still fiddling with the base in the island rock pool. Yeah, so that's the other thing, is like, we can start building a base there. I do want to get more information about the Degassi situation, but dear God, is that hostile territory or what? Super fine, super normal, and super okay. It's deep, deep down in the water, deep down. But everything's fine. I love how our beacon is just like in the rock. Did I read the PDA I got? Yes. Yeah. We listened to the horrors that happened to the Degassi crew and decided that that's probably not a place we want to make a base. Okay. So we're here at the island. Is there a more direct path to the gate that I haven't discovered yet? Pretty sure that's it for their story. Yeah, I mean, that kind of sounded like the end. I think I'm still missing a couple of logs from them. Yeah, I'm like missing 7 and 8. So, there's that. Bart goes back to the island. Yeah, that's fair. I would too at that point. Dies to the virus. Great! That bodes well for us. I want to look around and see if there's anything else to grab from that habitat, but like, I don't know if it's worth it. Alright. Hello, big green ripple pool of totally safe travel. His PDA is in a Subnautica trailer? That's cool. Alright. We are now here on the island. There's a sea moth that way. It's not the sea moth we were looking for. Oh, suddenly it's nighttime. Or an eclipse. Or cave lighting. Why do I only see one sea moth now? I don't remember how to get out of this cave. Is it this way? It's this way. Sunlight! Not quite. Sunlight! Alright, where is Scooty Puff? Maybe the beacon went off because the other sea moth is around? Aha! Yeah, see? See? Wait, open my PDA? What are we looking for? Oh, you're gonna say you can change... Oh, the color of the beacons? Yeah. Makes... I haven't done that yet. I should. We make... Nope, that's the wrong... We make Scooty Puff red. Scooty Puff is literally directly... I made another Seamoth so I could get to the other island so that I could teleport over here because Scooty Puff was over here and I didn't want to swim the whole way with a sea glide. Because this is where I died. So, okay, guys. Rhythm high! Here's what I'm thinking. Tell me if I'm crazy. I would like to go down and rescue Scooty Puff. That's a given. But then, like, we are right here. We're right above that habitat and such as well. I want to go make a base in that cool pool area, right? See, wouldn't it have been better to take the forgettable Seamoth here and just get Scooty Puff? 1, didn't want to upgrade it. 2, I was already thinking about making another vehicle so that I could have at least one at each portal for nice, easy back and forth. So that's my plan. I think make at least a small habitat near each island. Like here. And then easy in and out. Yeah, but I wanted a vehicle over at the island anyways, so it was a great excuse to get the thing done that I wanted to do anyways. All right, there's actually a path down here. This is the little bit that I went down before, but there was actually like a proper path that you could take down to it. And yet I don't see the start to a path that goes down. What the heck? Alright. Climb back up, maybe? Can we? Oh, come on. What do you have, spaghetti noodles for arms? Buddy, pal. Do better. Stupid crabs. Nope. Rhythm high, Aspen! Is probably having to go soon, huh? Alas, did I do enough screaming and squealing and squeaking for you? Meepers said you'll have to build very vertical down into the water to be able to moon pool, and it's pure blue void, so maybe don't look down in this base. Fair enough. Would Samus Aran? I have no idea who that is. Would that person survive here? Good question if you're invested in that person, I suppose. I've lost the pool. Guys, bad news. I was gonna drop down through the bottom of the pool. It was gonna be really scary. Aurora Beacon. Aurora Rendezvous Point. Dryland. This way. I don't know Samus Aran from Metroid. Listen, I've only been playing video games for like 4 years, so I have a lot of games that I have not played and know nothing about. Alrighty. Why? That was barely a drop! That drop is not a hurdy drop. So where does this bit come from? Yeah, this is the path I was looking for. Just right here. Okay. Foundations help you build in more corners than it otherwise allows, though, so that's nice. Okay. I think it would be very fun to build a little base here, for sure. Okay. We can turn that beacon off. Yay. We can drink some water. Hey, Blood SMP, hello. Welcome in. Good news, bad news? We're rescuing the boat right now. Because I died to the terrible deep waters. Including, there's so much blue void. I am scared of the blue void. Not gonna lie. Scooty Puff is directly below my feet. Blood SMP says, oh no, we don't need to save it. Guys, oh, I don't want to jump into the deep water. It's so deep and scary, and I'm doing it on my own, and I don't like it. I have to just, like, jump in. I don't want to jump in. I definitely want to build a scanner room here so I can explore with the camera. Like, that's one of the things that I want. You can do it! Hopefully in the next 15 minutes, says Aspen. Oh my gosh, more radio? On the upside, there's no mobs. What do you mean there's no mobs? I literally died here to a mob. Like, no mobs in the immediate area of the thing? Sure. Where I'm going right now, there's mobs. Oh boy, there are mobs. Have I wasted the daylight? Friends, I believe I have wasted the daylight. Yeah, that definitely looks like wasted daylight to me. I've literally just gotta close my eyes and leap or something, right? I think that's the only way I'm getting this one done. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't like it, guys. I don't want to do it. Hear me out. You don't have to get the boat. Don't enable me. We can just stay on land. Don't enable me. We gotta rescue Scooty Puff. Scooty Puff is an important part of this family. Scooty Puff is named Scooty Puff because of the first time capsule that we saw. They gave us the Sea Glide, which is Scooty Puff Jr. This is Scooty Puff Sr. And this is Scooty Puff the Third now. Aspen! I know I gotta jump. I gotta jump. I gotta jump. I gotta just do it. We can do this. It's just a little drop off the side. We just jump right in. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Puff ran away from home. To be fair, I got pulled out of Puff and killed. Well, actually, I didn't get pulled out that time. I was scanning a thing, and then I couldn't get back to Puff because there was a guy at it, and the guy killed me. Just let Puff be. See, no, I abandoned Puff. I abandoned the Scooty Puff. I gotta bring him home. A minor sploosh. Would it be better if I jumped from up top? I don't want to do it, guys. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't like 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 it. Sorry, weird noises, crazy noises. I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all. Scooty Puff, here I come. I'm gonna come get you. Gonna come get you, buddy. Buddy, friend, pal, my little guy. Oh, hey, there's all my blood. There's all my deep shrooms. Okay. They're literally just falling to the floor. Hi. Okay. Give me at least a couple of these. Okay. Hi, Scooty Puff, my beloved. There's the warper. We're going to warp into the Scooty Puff and leave. We're going away. We're going bye-bye. In fact... No, we're gonna go home with Scooty Puff. That's the whole point of... Brandy, stop. Come back. Okay. We did it. We got Scooty Puff. We got Scooty Puff. Right, lights exist. That's the thing I can use. For the most part. Okay, we did it. Woo! Super relaxing with the brandy in the background and everything too, I'm sure. Hey! Stop! Brandy, be quiet. I think she has to go back to mandatory nap time because this is not okay. Come back. And we're breathing. You know what I need more of? I need more, guy. Super clear. I need more of the, these guys. They're not snappers. I don't remember what they're called because my brain doesn't work right now. The guys who drop teeth, we need more of them. We need more eggs, specifically. We need to make a little tank of just these guys for happiness. Stalkers, thank you. Okay. We made it, guys. We got Scooty Puff. We made it. Home is in the distance and everything. I think it's time to start making some more bases. There are 2 islands, yeah. And something I discovered last stream, I'd been to both islands, super, like, explored them super thoroughly, had not walked close enough to an alien gate to notice that it had a little receptacle for things. So, yeah, they have portals, and we can just, like, go back and forth between the islands. So I kind of want to build, like, a base at each island. That's kind of what I want to do. I want to, like, drop down into the alien facility because there is a moon pool there. I remember, like, seeing that. Okay, we sleep, we dream of the horrors, we hope we don't get kidnapped. Okay. Now, the thing that we need to build more bases is we do need better, we need better energy sources. Like, to build on the islands, probably not, but, like, I'm feeling it. We're at the limit of the solar. Why don't we live there and not a boat? Exposure therapy. That's why. Also, yes, Brandy is a very pretty dog, and she knows it. Unfortunately, she's also very angry and loud, and I don't know why. We don't know that one. Can you come under the desk? Because I don't trust you to not go running off. Lay down. Thank you. Alright. Okay. We did it. We did it. Alright. Let's take stock of what we picked up. Cool. We've got this blood oil. That's great. I definitely want to plant deep shrooms soon. I would like to have some good production of those going on because we need those to make... Ooh, we can now make benzene with blood oil. Cool. Oh, there's the synthetic fibers with benzene and fiber mesh. Okay, look at us go. I should have grabbed a bit of the blood root stuff. That's okay. It's not too scary to get down there. I want to go down... I want to go back down there and grab a couple more things from that cave, I think. But we can make our hydrochloric acid, which we need for something for polyaniline with gold, which then we need to, like, make other things. I think mostly upgrades. Blood SMP does not like exposure therapy, but does like Chipotle. That's fair. What if you did exposure therapy for Chipotle? Okay. Alright. I do want to go to Life Pod 2. I think that is the next thing that I want to do. And then I want to start working on some bases. I think we've had enough excitement for the day. We might go dive down into that cave. See what we see. We need a scanner room on that side of things. We need to make an actual base, like, at that island, I think, just because there's a lot of areas to explore, and that might be nice to explore with cameras. You know what? I'm gonna eat and hydrate before I leave. Yeah, there's a lot of places that I think I would like to explore with cameras, specifically. Because there's so many evil guys down there. Inventory full, okay. Oh, right. I'm not taking these with me. I'm leaving them here. What am I doing? We leave bits in here. Some blood oil and some deep shrooms. There we go. Whew. Aspen says, agreed. Very proud of you. Thank you, Aspen. We only push ourselves so far in one day so that I actually feel like coming back. One of those. Eat a bunch of those. Excellent. Can I get into it from underneath? I can. Nice. Alright. Now, we're gonna head off and investigate Life Pod 2 really quick. Hopefully it's really quick. We don't run into spadefish. This is really far away. I'm a little nervous about what we're gonna find here. Oh, this is another stalker egg, I think. Let's grab it. Yes! I needed this. Perfect, beautiful. I need to explore the stalker caves a little bit more thoroughly, I think. Oh, bone shark, great. Oh, there's more of these. Oh, this is the area where the bone shark like immediately attacked me and I just like ran screaming. This is both cool and very scary. I feel like this is Ilo's drop off. Okay, we're gonna breathe. We're gonna make it through this. There's clearly seabed beneath us that we can get to. Oh my gosh, this is a big old piece of wreckage. Okay, this is one, a lot of wreckage, which is very cool, and I kind of feel like we could maybe find a Cyclops hull fragment here, despite the bone sharks circling us. Like, that looks like it might be it. There's, are we? Okay. I am not really feeling this. I don't like it. Okay, okay. Oh boy. Man, these bone sharks are everywhere. What if we just hopped out and took a look at the wreckage? At the thing that actually has some ground. We grab this. We take that. We open the data thing. We see if we can scan this. We can't scan that. Okay. Good gravy.
Erosion patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest.
Hey! Leave the Scooty Puff alone! Jeez Louise. Okay, where are we going? We're going home. I don't need to, I don't need to go deep down anymore today. We'll do that next week. Or next time. I should just say next week, in case there's a surprise stream. So these land masses used to be floating kind of like the one up above us, is what I picked up from what the voice was saying in the background of all of my fear and anxiety. Hey, thank you for the follow, Nuzzlepuff. Hey, there's another stalker egg. This is stuff that I like. This is stuff that we enjoy and just can have fun with. Okay. Whew. There's a lot of deep down. I don't like it. I don't like it, guys. See, I want to build. Is that an entrance to the jelly shroom cave? I'm gonna poke my head down. I don't even know if I can take the sea moth in there. I'm gonna poke my head down really quick. There's more deep down. It does look jelly shroomy though. Let's bring one of the cameras over here. This is right over by our base. How have I not noticed this before? Different trajectories. It is fish time. The fun twist with fish time is that I am very scared of deep water. And we've come a very, very long way. But sometimes I still panic. We've learned today there are two entrances. Well, I guess we found one of them. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I feel like you picked up stuff. Stalker eggs, right. Yeah, let's go put those in their little spot. Okay. We did fail. Thank you, Nuzzlepuff. I am doing my darndest. We make progress every week. We get deeper and darker and scarier every week. And like, I haven't had a terrible panic attack for a few streams. Like, we had some big panic moments today. But it's been a bit before that. So, we'll take it. For sure. Okay. We drop off some titanium here somewhere. Do I have a spot where I can leave titanium? I do not. I literally have so much stuff, guys. And yet, wait, I have a spot upstairs. We add nutrition bars to this. Whew. Okay. So, here's the thing that's, like, been going on in the back of my brain. Because I do want to go, like, make another base somewhere. Oh, right, we have a radio. We'll listen to that in a second. Because this is my dilemma. So, like, I don't want to build somewhere that has lots of angry predators, right? I don't want to build down in the big blue orb area because, well, there's a lot of angry predators. I don't want to build... I don't know. I feel like maybe we should go over to the other island because it doesn't get as deep as I was afraid it does. At least, not terribly. There's a drop-off over there, but, like, it's not as bad. I kind of feel like maybe we should look there and see if there's a base spot we want to put there as well. I want to put one in the just, like, contained little pool in the island. And we'll put a scanner room there so we have something on that side of the map. So many bitey fish. So many bitey fish. Stinkers. Not as bad as the warpers, apparently. Let's go ahead and sleep while we talk. Yeah, so I kind of want to make at least a small base at each island. I just... Listen. So this is my first time playing Subnautica, right? If you didn't get that from the fear and trepidation. So I discovered last week, I went to the island with the weapon. What was that, the second week? I think that was the second week. I don't think we went the first week. We might have gone the first week. I don't remember. Anyways, one of the first streams. We went over there, explored the island, found the big alien gate, all that good stuff. There's still a cave underneath the island that I want to explore. Like a water cave. That's a good point. What I didn't do was I didn't walk close enough to the alien gate to realize that there was a receptacle for those ion cubes. So last week I walked close enough to the gate and it activated the receptacle. And I was like, wait a second. And so we found out that we can teleport from one island to the other last week. So now I'm kind of like, okay, what if I had a base, a small base at least, at each island with a vehicle that I can zoom around the map from wherever I end up. And then we have this nice, like, central spot, too. Where our beautiful Scooty Puff III resides. So, like, that's kind of my thought process. Maybe we go swim around the big island. I think that's kind of the next. Yeah, it's super cool. We're, like, getting a large transportation network around here. Let's get some water. Let's go to that island and start thinking about and scoping out stuff for a base. I'm realizing that I should probably just be relying on my beautiful water reclaimer, but, you know. I love this area, though. This is a great spot for a base. There used to be fear and trepidation about this area, too. Oh! Yeah, we need to repair Scooty Puff. Also, Scooty Puff is... Oh, this is your first time seeing Subnautica? Nice. Well, it's an experience. I will tell you that. This playthrough is particularly an experience. So this is the coolest thing, I think, in this entire game that we've learned. Subnautica, this is the first Subnautica, because I haven't played it. Figured I should play the first one before trying the second one, which does have multiplayer. Apparently, there's time capsules that you can find in the world, and they're messages from other players. And that's really cool. Oh, Meepers just assumed that the teleports didn't work until late game. That's kind of funny. Like, I don't know, maybe they don't. Maybe it didn't trigger until later. But I feel like I just kind of hung back from the gate, to be honest. Anyways, the time capsule, the first one that we found, gave us the Sea Glide, which is Scooty Puff Jr., and their Cyclops is Scooty Puff Sr., which I still don't have the Cyclops thing. I need that last fragment for the Cyclops. So we decided to name our main vehicle here Scooty Puff III. We almost lost him today. But we rescued regardless. Right? It's so cute. Alright. To the island, everybody!
Systems online.
Like, despite the fact that the prawn suit, like, walks in a straight line, I think I still do prefer... Alright, this beacon. Off we go. I think I do still prefer the sea moths, just because they're fast. I have ADHD. I can only walk slowly so long when I know there's a faster option. You know? Alright. We did discover that there is a Jerry over on this side of things. So we do want to be careful about that. Brandy? That's enough. Okay. 1 second. She's going back to mandatory nap time. Just in case anyone was worried that the world is actually ending from her, attitude. It's not. I checked. I looked out the windows. There's literally nothing unusual going on. Okay, big wall with geothermal vents up at the top. And bunches of metal salvage. Oh, the music is so good, though. Right, big wall. That would, in fact, be our island, huh? Okay, this area seems kind of cool. I haven't gone all the way down because we didn't have the depth modules before. Ooh! What is this? Let's check this out. It's another freaking time capsule, guys! This is my 3rd one? Requiem. Oh. We will get back to the base and read that. What were the things that... Oh my gosh, so many bits. So many bits of our, like, normal tools. Very sweet. There are bone sharks down there, so I'm not, like, super keen on... Oh, and then this is the big drop-off area. Okay. So I'm not sure that I really want to build in the big drop-off area. This is the other... Is this the other side of the map, or is this the same area? Okay. Alright. So that's exciting. I really don't want to build in the big drop-off area. So maybe we build a small base on the, like... Woo! Hi! On the kind of kelpie side. Okay, I don't like these sounds. I don't know if they're just sounds from the alien engine, like, power bits. We don't really know what these bits are. That's kind of a thing. Oh, this is another gate. What the heck? What is this? Okay, okay. This is why we needed to explore this area. So, we know that... Okay, here's the moon bay. This is kind of where I'm considering, like, just basing up. Or this is where I was, like, initially thinking of basing up. Because we've got, like, a proper moon bay that we can come in and dock in. Like, obviously it's not apparently compatible with my vehicle, so I just swim in. It doesn't charge me or anything. Bye, Aspen! Oh, RIP ad break. But, like, Moon Bay cool, right? This... Building a base here would be very much staring out into the deep and the dark and the deep down. Which is, you know, not ideal. But... Let's see. Kind of swim around the island, see what's here. Geothermal vents. Oh, there's more wreckage down there. We might go check that out in a second. Whew, and we're breathing. The good news is this side, the seafloor doesn't just, like, drop away entirely. Oh, but there's a Jerry. There's a Jerry. Gosh darn it. I don't want to meet Jerry. There were mushroom trees in the distance. And everything. Yeah, Jerry is very scary. We learned this the hard way. I'm super curious about these, and I also don't want to investigate them further because they make terrifying noises. Like, what the heck is this bit here? What does that mean? What does that do? Can you enter these? Are these literally just power generators? Like, this one has an alien gate on the top. Why is there an alien gate underwater? Did it used to be floating? I don't know. These are probably the questions that I should be asking. Unfortunately, I don't necessarily see a way of getting answers. Let's go underneath this one and just kind of... Okay. Okay. Why is there a warper there? No! Why? Terrible thing. Oh my gosh, there's suddenly warpers around here. When did this happen? No! Why? Why have we suddenly started attracting terrible things? This wasn't always a thing here. Right? That's the guy that killed us earlier today. So we're not building on the warper side of things. We're not building on the Jerry side of things. Though I think I'm gonna my neighbors must think I'm crazy. I'm realizing that my window is cracked for ventilation because it is extremely hot in here. Meepers is asking if I would like a mild spoiler. I don't know. Not sure, actually. Like, this could be a cool spot to base, but it starts dropping off, and I don't like that. Like, the seafloor just disappears. This is, I think, where Isla would say jump off with the prawn suit. I assume with the depth module. Over here is kind of... connect dots price of knowledge. Yeah, Are the warpers the aliens? Like, are they just the aliens? Is that the dots that get connected? So there's... Okay, those are just the snafu guys. That's totally their name. So we still have kelp forest here. I wouldn't mind basing in the mushroom biome. I think that would be a cool place to base. But I think that's further around than maybe I want to be. Yeah, here's mushroom forest, and Jerry's kind of over there. The mushroom forests are really cool. I would love to base in one. Okay. We have options. I feel like basing in this biome is probably not a great idea because these guys don't like titanium and our base is built entirely out of titanium. Yeah, speaking of which. The kelp reminds you of Minecraft bamboo? Yeah, kinda. Doesn't remind you of Minecraft kelp? A piece of knowledge. Yeah, oof. Oh, yeah, there's our other sea moth. So we need a place. You know, we should go look under the caves. That's what we should do. I am curious if the caves connect out to the ocean somehow. And if they do... we could maybe build in the caves. Because there's this whole area here. And I am absolutely scared of jumping down into the caves. But it might need to be done. Especially without my sea moth. But, you know. Oh no, I need the light. Okay. It does not oh wait, there's places. It keeps going places. Okay, cool. Interesting. Scary, for sure. Super glowy. Like that. And it goes deeper. Deep, dark, deep down. Okay, I need to not get lost. Like, super duper need to not get lost here. Because I don't have a sea moth to run back to. Okay. Interesting. Whew. The glowy plants are very cool. Bioluminescence is great. One of the key draws of this game, I think, to be honest. Alright. We have a Pathfinder. I didn't lose it, right? So if we dive in here, we want to exit through here. This is like our goal point right here. So we put a little blip out. And then if we put a bit at this like intersection, I think that might call to us and be like, hey, you're going this way. Do I want to swim down there? Not really, but I might. Like, this keeps going. Oh, it doesn't keep going. Never mind. Can I scan any of these bits? Or any of these things that I don't know yet? No. They're just cool and glowy. And where's my little Pathfinder piece? Nope. Okay, hi. There we go. Out this way. For breathing. Whew! Okay. And then it also branches off this way. Okay, so there's a couple of bits that go deeper and deeper. That looks like a really unique biome. This is cool. Spotted dockleaf. Can I yoink a sample? I can. Excellent. Okay. None of these are new. I want to get a sea moth in here, to be honest. To go further in. Chaos! We did miss ya. You missed a lot. So much has happened today. It's been a wild ride. In some news, I have another sea moth. Which tells you that stuff happened, for sure. And they are now sitting right next to each other. So stuff really happened. But yeah, I'm kind of trying to figure out if I want to base somewhere at this island. So we dove down into the caves deep down in the dark. That has been the just repeated, I don't want to say mantra today, but Chaos doesn't even have a hamster habitat? Alas. So... Here. Pathfinder tool fit here, I think? Okay, not good sounds coming from the deeper, darker, deep down. It gets deeper and darker. This is so cool. And also scary. Chaos is taking his time. Did you start playing? I can't tell if this connects to the ocean though. And that's kind of the thing, is I want a place where I can actually get in and out of the ocean. But if I made a base mostly in here and then put like a vehicle bay outside, that would work, right? If I put my moon pool outside and make a base down here. Like, I really want to make a base down here. So cool. Okay, where do I actually get out? It's over here. Chaos has about 6 hours played? Nice. And then we can make a vehicle bay at the, like, area where we tend to dock anyways. Like, this is kind of our in and out to the island. Because it's nice and flat and easy to get onto the island from here. I think that could work. We'd have to ferry a lot of materials out here. Fortunately, Scooty Puff is equipped with a storage unit. Alas, Chaos does not have thalassophobia, so no squeaks. You know, that's probably a good thing. I don't know how much I would tolerate this game if it weren't for your entertainment. But I'm glad I'm doing it. For a lot of reasons, but like there's just a lot of cool stuff. I just realized there were very few fish, if any, in that cave. Okay. The things keep thinging. Chaos grew up swimming before walking. Well, unfortunately, as evident in my case, swimming from a very young age does not necessarily mean you will not also have thalassophobia.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And then we could put, like, a moon pool kind of on this wall, along with, you know, a basic cupboard of supplies. Nuzzlepuff would like to see more IRL fish, like frogfish would be funny. Yes! However, we are on a completely different planet. I've told the story so many times, but like, I had a pool in my backyard at some point, right? In my early life. And at some point, I encountered a pool, again, early life, that had whales painted in the deep end. And ever since then, I've been terrified that there might be whales in the deep... Like, this is extremely irrational. But I've been terrified of whales being in the deep ends of pools. No silly alien frogfish drunkenly walking across the bottom of the ocean. No, but we do have crabs. We have a lot of crabs. I would like to grow that blood vine. I had a Tumblr post come across my Pinterest feed that was about how blue whales are terrifying. Like, megafauna died out, but blue whales, they still stuck around. And I'm like, that makes a lot of sense, actually. The first time that Chaos went to a pool with his dad sat him on the side of the pool and jumped in, turned around and could not find Chaos. I have a sister like that. Yeah. Not me, though. I take my sweet time getting in the water, because even pools, little scary, even though I know they're fine. Less so as an adult, I think, but, or I would like to think. Alright, so we have a 3-pronged base mission right now. Habitat mission. I would like to turn more of this area into a proper, like, agricultural area where we're farming a lot of our different plants that we've picked up. Like, I want to keep, let's jump out here. I want to keep building up just like bits connected between all these different towers and stuff, where we put more grow beds, you know, and hopefully put in a bioreactor and power this place via bioreactor. This would actually be a good spot for the bioreactor. We might have to move the alien containment. That's kind of what I'm thinking for this base, because this is pretty much the center of the map, right? This is our center of operation. It's not the center. Like, I seem to have turned off another signal. Like, camera 2 is across the map, right? 1,500 meters out, where the beacon, yeah, so we're like, if we're considering it around 2,500 meters from island to island, we're mostly between those, though not perfectly. And it's just a nice area. We like this area a lot. And then we build at least a small habitat over at the shooty weapon island. We maybe put a scanner room over there specifically, as well as brain. Moon pool for some vehicles. If Nuzzlepuff could be a jellyfish, they would. You like the feel of the water. That's the thing, is I love the feel of water. I have this very love-hate relationship with it, because I do love how water feels. It's very nice on my joints, but it's scary. So we grow things here. This is essentially always our base of operations. We build a better storage room. We could probably fit another storage locker or two in here. Oh, right, we still have a radio message to listen to as well. And then we need to build a habitat with the scanner room definitely over at the far island as well. Scanner room and a moon pool. Yeah, okay. Chaos says, you know what's fun? In Irish, a jellyfish is called a seal snot. That is very fun. Okay, so we have a scan of spotted dockleaf, simple aquatic plant. Interesting. Chemicals within the leaves act to neutralize poisons and acids found in other local specimens, thereby actively encouraging predation by herbivores, albeit in small quantities. This ensures the plant both spreads its seed but retains enough surface area on its leaves to survive itself. And then... Oh, I'm so tired. Gosh. We also have a third time capsule. Requiem. Oh, it's a poem. Under the wide and starry sky, dig the grave and let me lie. Gladly did I live, glad did I live, and gladly die, and laid me down with a will. And I laid me down with a will. This be the verse you graved for me. Here he lies where he longed to be. Home is the sailor, home from the sea, and the hunter home from the hill. That's so nice. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. I love people. I love this particular aspect of the game. Okay. Yes. They also gave us a bunch of tools. We're gonna put our tools in the carry-all because, like, it's our little go bag or something. Even though we can't freaking pick up the carry-all when it's not empty. I don't understand that. We should be able to pick up the bag and walk with it. Alas. Okay, next thing on the list. Listen to the radio.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
Destroyed.
No. No.
Control. New targets unaccounted
Nope.
for.
I don't. No. No. Nope. I don't want to be a target. Thank you very much. Whoa, I am so scared. I am so scared that this game just ends in death. We had an alien encounter a bit ago. Several streams ago. It was terrifying. I live in fear of being abducted in my sleep. Like, this is more of the aliens. I don't... This is fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay. The question that has been in my brain for like half an hour now that I still have not actually gone in and confirmed is, do we actually have the blueprint for the nuclear reactor? We don't. This is what worries me about making bases. At the moment, anyways. Because I don't have a good power source that isn't solar still. I need a good power source that isn't solar. Okay. Well... Unfortunately, I think we have to explore more to find more wreckage. Oh, there was wreckage down by... There was wreckage down by the big island and we forgot about it because of Jerry, and then more angry dudes. The fact that they showed up after I like went and started looking at the alien tech for like closer concerns me. The warper guys did. Do not like that. Yeah. Okay. Like, bioreactor, great. The fact that we have that, great. We need to be able to make a nuclear reactor. Alas. Okay. I think where we start... Let's see, what do we need for a moon pool and a scanner room? Because this is what I want to put over at the other island. Or at the closer island. So we need 2 titanium ingots, lead, lubricant. Let's do that. Let's just go over there. Let's make just a super duper basic little spot for us to be. I need so much titanium. Great news. I have titanium everywhere right now. Do I have enough to make another? I don't. Okay. Great news. I've got so much titanium everywhere. I'm getting close to the connecty dot you mentioned earlier. Yeah, the fact that the fish showed up. Is that what you're saying? Or the fact that the warpers showed up after I started exploring the technology, or like the base just a little bit. I don't know how to put that dot together, but the warpers specifically also make like the super alien-y noises. Like the other ones, they sound like fish. The warpers sound like aliens. Ding ding ding, says Meepers. So are they the aliens themselves? No, they wouldn't be, right? Because the aliens are they baby aliens? Are they baby aliens? That's terrifying. Cause yeah. Because the aliens are really big. Yeah, tadpoles. Exactly. Oh, wait, all the aliens died? Why did we see aliens? Oh no, they're ghosts. They're ghosts of aliens. Of course they are. Of course they are. Great. This game just keeps getting more delightful and charming. Okay, lubricant, 2 lead. Ghost babies? Yeah, that's where this seems to be going. Where did I put? Had a thing. There you are, thing. In scanner room, we need 2 copper ore and a table coral sample. Copper, the single thing we keep running out of non-stop. Yeah, I only have 1 copper ore. My god. Alright. Not these bad boys, but I'll take it. More sandstone. I don't need sandstone for once. I'll take gold. That's actually fine and okay. Thank you very much. Where does this go? Oh. Is this just part of the cave, that cave system? I think that's just part of that cave system. Shout out to copper ore. Yay, more copper. Okay. Any more? Any more limestone nearby? Not that I see, and I need to swim up.
30 seconds.
And thank you. Limestone chunks. There are so many sand shark eggs around. Is that inventory full? No, okay. Copper, yay. More copper, yay. Okay. We have more copper that we need. Like, we're gonna need to go out looking for it shortly, I'm sure. But, you know. We've got it for the moment. There are copper deposits around. I don't remember where I've seen them, but I know I've seen them. So here's the other thing. I think we actually really need to build a scanner room at the far island. I want to be able to take that camera and look down. I think I might go over there and do that first. Inventory full, yes. Yes, it is. There's a lot of stuff in my inventory. We can leave the lead here. We can leave most of the gold here, except now that is also... I don't have room for things! I need 5 titanium. I need 1 gold. I need no silver. Do I have table coral around anywhere? Nope. That's one thing that I wish I could grow, that apparently I can't. So I guess we gotta go get a little bit of that. Scanner rooms give us... Here, I have one downstairs. Okay. Every time the darkness of my sleep takes a second more than I think it should, I start panicking and going, am I being abducted by aliens? So the scanner room is this little guy in here. So it shows us the sea map around us. It scans for a lot of different resources, and also lets us control cameras. So the reason I want to get it over to where, let's see, where that camera is I want it to, or I want to be able to scan for... I want to be able to connect to that camera because it's too far away to connect to this one. What scanner room upgrades can I make at this point? Have I not added these? Oh, so I can I stack speed upgrades? Interesting. Yeah, it is really cool and useful. Especially for exploring scary spots. So I definitely will need to bring more titanium with me for making like foundations and such. I'm gonna add the thermoblade to this collection. Alright, I'm gonna go get some table coral.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
The shallows should have plenty of that. I don't want to necessarily take all of the table coral away from one place. Let's see. Yeah, there's a bunch right here. Let's grab this. And 3. And that should be enough for us for the moment. Titanium is pretty easy to find. Yeah. Like, not only can you get it from the resource nodes, but also you can get it from, like, metal scrap from the ship that we were on that crashed. There's tons and tons of metal scrap like this just laying around. So, like, I've barely even picked up a lot of that stuff. And there's a lot of it around that we can use for getting titanium. Home again, home again. Okay. I also need to be able to make a mobile vehicle bay at the far island. This way. Cannot drop table coral there. Cannot drop table coral there. Here we go. So how do I make a mobile vehicle bay? I need a power cell and another titanium ingot and another piece of lubricant. Okay. Okay, brain hurty a little bit. We're gonna take some titanium with us. We're going to come back and get stuff for the mobile vehicle bay later because we have a limited inventory. Titanium. Amazing. I don't think I need all of this copper, do I? So we need 2 copper ore for the scanner room, and we can leave the rest here for now. We'll take a little more titanium with us because we use that for everything. Oh, Meeper's made a whole base in the rock pool. It just needs plants. Nice. Speaking of which, we do not have room. We're going to be in and out of our inventory a little bit. Sorry for the noise, the weirdness. Yay, lantern trees. All right. And how's our water sitch? We're gonna take one of these with us. Oh god, they're so flashy. How else will you get your sleek sci-fi white if not for titanium? Exactly. Okay. Do I have a habitat builder on me? I do. Excellent. Solar panel. I also need stuff to make a solar panel. Good gravy. Two quartz and another copper ore. Okay, I can do that. I might not have the quartz for this, actually. I have enough for a single solar panel. Okay. Well, surely this will be enough. This is a start. We will probably have to come back. Okay. Off we go to the closer island. We're probably going to want to put some, like, plants around that we can use for food and water. I'm trying to think about just, like, everything that we need at even, like, a basic base like this. Okay, I think I'm gonna put it just right here on the side. Because this is generally where I get on or off the island. Anyways, we can put, let's see. We leave this here. No. Let's swap out our flashlight for our habitat builder. Oh, we should put a bed there as well. Can you eat fish too, or just plants? Yeah, you can eat the fish. That's kind of where we started. I'm eating a lot of plants now just because they give both food and water. And water, speaking of which, I'm right at 50, so let's hydrate. Water is kind of the, like, trickier thing. We started by making water with a fish. What's that? Oh, wall planter. Because if we do, like, where can we put scanner room? Scanner rooms are weird. Yeah, so you kind of put them near a like, piece of earth, but not directly on it. And it's quite odd. And we put it, like, right here. Yeah. And that can face... Here, let's see. If we put it this way, no. No, I want to face it this way. So let's put our scanner room here. Yeah, you cannot drink the ocean for sure. Whoa! Meepers just followed me! That's crazy! I gotta check really quick. I gotta see. It didn't! It didn't show you. Interesting. Huh. Like, it doesn't show you on the thing, probably because you were already, like, subscribed technically. Okay. And then we put a moon pool here. And then we can also add, let's see, how much stuff do I have? We need to make a solar panel. Thermal plant, right. Right, okay, interesting. I don't have a spot where I want to base that would be good for a thermal plant yet, I think. Interesting.
Oxygen. Power restored. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Excuse me. Why is my oxygen still going down? What the heck? Scooty Puff! Scooty Puff! Interesting. It isn't viewer counted because Aspen's stream does work on your TV. That's wild. Okay. Are we on air still? Okay, it's slowly charging up. We definitely need probably a second solar panel. But do we have, we still have some titanium. Bitey boy. So we've got our scanner room here, which the range starts at 300. Okay. What do we see on it? Can we see the alien? It doesn't show the... It doesn't show the alien base? That's a little odd, isn't it? Ooh, and you can see that there is a whole cave system there. Yeah, we should go put a camera in that for sure. We definitely want to make a speed and range upgrade at some point soonish. The scanner is anti-spoiler. Yeah, or something. Okay. So I think I also want to make a multi-purpose room, which I do have enough titanium to do. Can I just link it right up to the side of the moon pool? Or do I have to make a connector? Let's find out. I can just link it right up. Beautiful. And here we can put some basic things like a bed and some like lockers. Like we could put lockers in here, but we couldn't put a bed in here. Now, yeah, it does charge our sea moth. We should definitely put at least a window in here. Okay, so we put a bed, we put a window, we put probably some reinforcement, and then a lantern tree in here. And I think that makes this a good, like, little bitty base of operations. And we actually don't want Scooty Puff docked here. So let's undock Scooty Puff.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
We want this sea moth docked over here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And this one gets docked here. Yay! Now, we need to get stuff for a bed. We need to get stuff to make a planter and plant a lantern tree. And we need to bring speed and range upgrades for this. And stuff to make a window. We jumped out of a window. And reinforcement panels, probably. Maybe another solar panel. I'm not sure if a single solar panel can support all of this. I kind of think it probably can. Okay. Scooty Puff. My beloved. Let's go home. It's so dark. We could put an aquarium in there just for happiness, you know? Happiness is always good. And now we've come to the just scooting back and forth between two fixed points part of the stream. Oh, yay. Is that quartz? I am gonna need more quartz. Can I? Here's a question. Can I put my, alien containment babies into just a normal aquarium? Your brother loves to make fun of the fish in aquariums. His favorite are fish he describes as balding divorced men. That is an excellent category of fish. Those are very funny fish for sure. Okay. We need materials for a bed. Let's check what that does. We'll just do a single bed, titanium and fiber mesh. Crazy. We need materials for a window, glass, and reinforcement, which is lithium and titanium. And then we need... What else did we need? We need another solar panel. So we need a lot of quartz, is what I'm saying. There might be size limits. Yeah, like back to the alien containment. If we look at like the bone shark, for example, he is a 3x3 critter and would not fit in this. Bieber says, you know, one day I'll get the hang of the right there. Bone sharks are very nasty boys. Rude little buggers of fish. I have one in here. Yeah, the spiky dragony boy. That's a bone shark. These guys I'll hatch from eggs, so they're chill. They are not chill in like the outer areas at all. Okay. We need lantern tree sample, or do I just plant the fruit? Maybe I just plant the fruit. Okay. We need a butt ton of titanium. I have none here. I do need some more quartz. I need quartz for a lot of things. I think that's where we start, actually. I think we have to go looking for quartz. Let's start scanning. Ugh. Ooh, and we can scan for fragments specifically. Scooty Puff, do you have room in your storage for stuff? Yes, you do. Cool. We start putting things in there. Actually, we're gonna keep the specialized quote-unquote stuff, and we're just gonna put like a ton of titanium in there. We do a sleep. I should probably put a replicator, a health pack maker. There's a lot of stuff that I should probably put in my, like, micro bases. But most of it is going to be titanium. Good lord, there's a lot of quartz around again. That's good. In caves, question mark. Alright. Wrong spot. We add all the titanium that we can put in there. Cool. Ooh, that cave. That cave has quartz at the bottom. Okay. We need to make upgrades with copper ore, magnetite, silver ore, and gold. Let's go get quartz first. I need bunches of it.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Lots of quartz in the caves, is what my scanner room is telling me. What about lots of quartz over in this area? I like that better. Did I hurt you? I did not mean to. Quartz. Quartz. This is the other fun thing with the scanner room, is we can see the things on our HUD and go right to them and pick them up. It's great. Super helpful. There's so much quartz down in the caves below. We could pop our butts down there. Grabby, grabby. Exactly. Yeah, so we got some quartz here. I'm so sorry, hun. I keep bumping into you. That's not very nice of me. I don't remember if I've gone to the bottom of this cave or not. I know I stuck my head pretty far in for some resource gathering. So, like, I don't feel too much trepidation about it. It is at least somewhat familiar. Uh-huh. Oh, wow. So many bitey boys. So many angry little bitey boys. Okay. Yep. Hi, bitey boy. And yoink. And that should be enough quartz for a bit, I think. We're here. We might as well grab it. How much do I actually have space with? I have plenty of space. Might as well just dive down a little further. Okay, Thorn Boy is gonna come after me. Bitey Boy's coming after me. Everybody hates me in this place. What is up with that? So much quartz. Oh my gosh. Okay. Everyone be patient. Okay. Quartz. Those are all spadefish eggs. I want eggs for these guys. Limestone outcrop. Let's see. If we get copper from it, we did. Look at that. Yeah, I don't want spadefish eggs. I want to find other new eggs. Like for these guys. Because they're the little trash cleanup guys. Bye, Fred! Okay. We have room for 3 more quartz. We are picking these 3. We go 1, 2, and 3. And then we'll fabricate some of the glass. Just Bitey boy is such a little butt. Okay. We slowly work our way up and out. Buddy, pal, why are you like this? Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. Good quartz gathering, everybody. Okay. And then we can cancel that scan. Look at that. We got so much out of there. There's quartz farther down. There are things we have not found farther down, apparently. But yeah. Now we can cancel that scan. And go make some glass. You were so helpful to the quartz saint. Alright. Couple of glass. And then most of the rest is going to be here. We need a bit for the solar panel. We need a bit... Oh, we need 2 glass for the aquarium. So let's make 2 more glass. The aquarium's super important, I know. And then, what if we take enough stuff to make 2 solar panels? So we would need 4 quartz, 4 titanium, and 2 copper. And then the rest of the quartz we will put away for now. There we go. And most of the rest should be titanium, yeah? Let's go make our upgrades really quick. So we need magnetite and copper for 1. And gold and silver for the other. I should have a little more copper around. Yeah. Where do I just make them right here. And that one. And then, so we got scanner room upgrades. We got quartz for, we got glass for windows and an aquarium, and quartz and copper for solar panels. We need, it's like 1 titanium to make a planter, right? If we just do like one of these plant pots, 2 titanium. Okay, some titanium for plant pots, and we'll call that good for the moment. We're going to want to put a fabricator in there eventually, but basically we just need to take a bunch of titanium over. Great news, I'm running low on titanium. Yeah, suddenly I've gone through my titanium reserves. I have a bunch of metal salvage in here, so we're not like out, but let's take 1 and turn that into titanium. You're essentially essential to the process of quartzing. All right, and off we go again.
All systems online.
Were you proud of me though? I went and I got quartz in a cave, so you know what? I did it all on my lonesome, kind of. But we made it. I just realized I think I need fiber mesh for the bed. I do. Whoops. Okay. Okay. We gotta go back. This is fine. So much braveness. It's really wild how, like, a lot of the spots that were super scary to poke into and look around originally are so chill and easy now. Also, if you're curious what the big noises that we hear right now are, those are those guys. We love them. They're great. Some of the clouds of schools of fish look less friendly, though. Ah, I see. We hydrate, so we don't dehydrate. Meepers. Oops, looks like England lost the football. At least that saves you on the noisy neighbors. Amazing. Oh my god, stupid spadefish. I like the spots where the big mobs aren't as scary. Shockingly, I'm finding out. I like the sand sharks, and I like the stalkers. And like, guys, I didn't make the freaking fiber mesh. Because I'm a little dummy. Good gravy. Okay. Okay. Fiber mesh. Fiber mesh. It's important, but it's okay. Just fiber mesh. I literally, I brought the sea moth over here to be like, hey, I don't even need to charge the sea moth. I just need to hop inside, make myself some fiber mesh. Whoops, what a mesh. Okay, I need 2 creep vine samples. I literally don't have room in my inventory for creep vine samples. Okay, we toss some titanium in here for a moment. We go out and we grab ourselves another piece of creep vine. There we go. Oh, good gravy. Now, fiber mesh. Yay. Titanium back again. Cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So here's the thing. Sitting there thinking about everything we did today and the implications thereof. So we found that Degassi habitat and had to leave very quickly, right? But we know that the alien research facility is somewhere near there as well, because there's that alien vent. The Degassi people were specifically trying to build near a place, or like near a large alien structure that they had found via scanner. And that one, I believe, is their, like, infection, their virus studying facility specifically, too. Here, so we can just park our little butts right here. Excuse me. And I don't like that that means that we do need to, like, keep exploring that area. I would like to just, you know, go in there and be done. Like, I would like that to be the end of it. I did not bring lithium for reinforcement panels. That's not great. We'll put a window here and hope that that doesn't... Yeah, base strength is 1.8. I don't think we have any more bits to add to the base, but I would like to reinforce it. If that is just black void, super not disconcerting at all. I'm curious if I can add a window. Yeah, okay, I can add windows there as well to the moon pool. That's good to know. All right. We have upgrade modules. Boop, boop. We want to make a plant pot. I like the composite plant pot myself. So there we go. And oh, the Scooty Puff has the little guy. And titanium. Lantern fruit. I feel like that's not what we planted, though. I don't know why I can't get the lantern fruit bits from the... Can I put that in there? I can't. Okay, cool. That works. Look at our little baby growing lantern tree. Pretty, right in front of just this big void of nothing. The water is very pretty. I gotta say, like, the water, super pretty. Also really disconcerting that you walk and you look farther out and there's still nothing. Okay. What else did I say I was gonna put up in here? An aquarium, and I need to make sure I have solar panels. So let's go put in a couple of solar panels. Brought stuff for that specifically. Buddy, pal, leave it alone. Jeez. I love that you literally can just stick them anywhere. Like, that's really funny to me. Someone who grew up on solar power especially, you know? Like, oh yeah, we just stick them anywhere. Okay, now we have much better power situation. We can also make ourselves the aquarium, I think, and that will be it for the moment. Like, we actually need a replicator. We should put some lockers in as well. Is that where I want the aquarium to go? I kind of think I want the aquarium to go here, actually. And do I have the titanium to make a wall locker? I do. Put one there. And we'll probably put like a replicator and... Probably a replicator right there. Is my guess. But yeah. We'll leave stuff like a little bit of food and water in here. Here, we do that little loadout. I'm gonna bring stuff over for a replicator and some fish for the aquarium. That's what's next. Replicator, aquarium, and also probably some bits for reinforcement panels. Replicator, fish, reinforcement panels. I gotta keep repeating it, otherwise I will forget. Oh, daylight. Look at that. All of a sudden, like, 500 meters of the terrain loads in. Like, oh! I can actually see now. It's more like 200 meters, but you know. Did I just bonk myself on the moon pool? What is this? Klutz hours is what it is. Repair? Repair? Repair. Okay. I also desperately need food and water myself. So, lantern fruit, my beloved. And water from the water gods. Okay. It's such a satisfying sound. It really doesn't need to be so aggressively blinky, though. We need a fabricator, which is titanium, gold, and table coral. We need some lithium, which I think is all downstairs. For a reinforcement panel. Where is my reinforcement? There it is. Okay. And then a bunch of titanium. Gonna take a second lithium. And we need gold and table coral. Where is table coral? Here we go. And I think I still have a bunch of titanium over in Scooty Puff, yeah? Replicator reinforcement panels. Thank you so much. That is very helpful to have as written reference. And fish. We can't forget the fish. Because could we put a rabbit ray in here? If we could put a rabbit ray in here, I will die of happiness. And we've got an eye. And might as well stick a Reginald in there for happy times. We could eat Reginald if we really needed to. Actually, I don't think we can take them back out of the aquarium, but you know. Okay, so we've got the stuff to make a replicator. We've got titanium in the guy, in Scooty Puff. So we have the stuff to make a replicator. We have the stuff to make 2 reinforcement panels. Or fabricator, not replicator. Different universe. And we have some fish for the aquarium. Poor Reggie is on thin ice, yeah.
All systems online.
Chaos has returned with pizza. Delicious. Oh, that reminds me. That's probably... Fret is out late tonight. Which means technically I could just hang out and play later. But I do have sewing to do. I was mostly planning to do that with my evening. I was wondering what I was gonna eat because I am actually hungry. I have even more leftover pizza in the fridge. I've had so much pizza this week. Because we, you know, homemade pizza twice over the weekend like I normally do. Because when I make pizza dough, I make enough for 2 pizzas. And then we went out with people and got pizza. And then there was leftovers of that pizza that we have in our fridge now. So much pizza. Alrighty. Thank you. I really needed to dip my butt back in the water. Okay. Aquarium. Can I put Rabbit Ray in here? I can't! I can't put the Rabbit Ray in here. That is very sad. Darn it. I was gonna be so excited. Okay. We need to make a replicator. Fabricator. It is too hot to cook here, says Chaos. Yeah, we're kind of at that point, and I also just haven't gotten out of the habit of baking. I don't really want to, so I'm doing it anyways. Wait, reinforcement panels I do from the inside, right? Good lord. Okay. Let's see. Can I even build reinforcement panels, like, here? Yes, I can. Let's put them here in the moon bay, then. Ah, titanium. Right. Hello, my lovely little Scooty Puff fella. Titanium! Meepers is also hovering around too hot for oven as well. Like, for reference, Chaos, I am very close to the same temperatures as you right now. And yet I still decide, and I do not have good AC either. And yet I still decide to bake. Such is my life. I really need to live in Alaska again. Okay. We have successfully made ourselves a micro base here. And the important thing that we need to do is, 1, see if we can't connect with camera 2. 1, 2. Give it a second. Okay. We have connected with camera 2. I still can't see much. And it's probably because we're in EMP guy place. Is it because we're in EMP guy place, or am I still too far away? Oh wait, this is the wrong place for that camera. Right. What I wanted to do though, I'm like, why can't I see it? Because you're on the other freaking end of the map, genius. Alright, but we're gonna take this camera to the caves. Listen, I will suffer for good food with 0 regrets. Winter, wife doesn't bake. Summer comes, wife baking constantly. Yeah. That's generally how it goes, isn't it? What's this? Oh, there's more lithium. I'll yank it. It's useful. It's helpful. I have a lot of lithium at this point from these caves. Okay. We mostly came here to just drop our little camera into the water. We'll drop it in right here above the cave, and then we're gonna go back to our little scanner room and see what we can see. Nuzzlepuff's been bulk cooking to avoid using the stove as much as possible. That is very smart. Good gravy. Little bitey boys. Mm-hmm. You didn't mind when she was pregnant and making cheesecakes because she was craving them? That's a good call to not mind it. Also, cheesecake. Just, that's a good point. I haven't made cheesecake in a hot minute. I want to make cheesecake now. Ooh, baked potato soup is a great choice, Nuzzlepuff. Alright. Camera 2 is not going to work for us. Now, is camera 5 the one that's attached or the one that I dropped in the cave? It's the one I dropped in the cave. Alright. Let's see what we find if we go deeper downer. Oh, God. I cannot tell where deeper downer is. Here's deeper downer. Now, there were scary noises coming out of this cave, which made me very hesitant. You ate so much cheesecake in the spring of '98. What a terrible thing. There's another alien tablet down here. So that's cool. Where does this emerge? Oh, does this just go to the other cave? Yeah, this is the other cave, so it just kind of like links on through. Whoa, there's crabs in here too. Of course there are crabs in here. Why wouldn't there be? There's so much cave. Interesting. All right. Got a handful of shale deposits. Yeah, so it does connect to the ocean. Okay. That's what I wanted to know because I kind of... It connects out where the bone sharks are, which is less ideal, but like they're not in the caves. So that's what I wanted to know. Because like, yeah, that's right below us. I would love to just like actually build my base in the caves. Especially because there don't actually seem to be angry guys in there. And then we can sea moth out. So we might scoot our little setup here over, but not today. I want to go plant plants. It was much better for me to do this with the camera than with my own two fins. We could build like in here, in this spot. That would be really cool. Let's see, that just kind of goes... Yeah, so that's like just a little spot where we could perch things. And then you get out through here. I think. I hope. Where do I leave? I don't remember. I don't remember how to leave. It's fine. Hey, there's my Pathfinder. And this is the little junction. Okay, okay. See, we do have to learn that cave really well in order to live in there. So that we don't get super duper lost. But yeah, then we're back up here. I like this. I like this spot. I must herbalist now that I've been to the dramatic place. Exactly. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's a terrible spot to leave it facing. That's better. See, that's much nicer to look at on my wall. Now, it looks like there's more cavey bits. It just all connects. Yeah, I think that's just all the cavey bits that connect, and then they pop out right here. That's great. I like that, actually. Okay, okay. Whale. I want to scan for maybe some fragments. Okay, so there's a bit below us in the bone shark area. Basically, I need to explore that rim. The scanner sounds are really nice, though. Oh, that's between us and home. Is there a wreck there that I just haven't explored? Yeah, there's a wreck down on that side, for sure. That's where Jerry is. So there's probably going to be several fragments over there. Okay, interesting. Huh. Okay. Yeah, we should hit those fragments that are on their way home, I think. For sure. Okay, I'm going to let it sit here and scan. We're going to do another quick hydrate or dihydrate break. See if Brandy wants to come chill. And then maybe we do a little bit of planting stuff before I actually finish up for the day. Yeah. Be right back. Keep an eye on the orbs for me. Or observe. You can tell how many Aspen streams I've caught by the fact that I didn't even know that that was an Aspen stream thing. There's a lot around that area that we haven't explored and found. We don't have much in the way of water, so how's our daylight situation? It feels like it's going away. Let's pop our heads out and see how we actually feel.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
About the daylight situation. It is going away. I kind of want to sleep through the night before. So when you start getting like a bunch of bases, where does it start spawning you when you die? That's a question I have. Hey, that looks a lot more daylighty. And we've got some lantern fruit. For food and water convenience. That should keep us going a little bit more. Let's go pick up some fragments. Alright, where do we put Scooty Puff? Okay. Ah. Okay, these are not going to be, but I could use the titanium regardless. Yeah, these are not going to be things that I need pieces of, unfortunately. But we'll take them because titanium is great. Despite what the stalkers may say, don't listen to them. Got a couple more pieces here. Same deal. They're all in boxes. Once again, same dealio. This one's finicky. There we go. And that is the limit of our fragments. They're all gonna show up on our thing now. We gotta go back and turn the scanner room off. You want to say that Scooty Puff Jr. is an inauspicious reference? Great news for you. Didn't know it was a reference. So. Scanner room. Turn off scan. Bye-bye scanning.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, off we go. What? Brandy, what if you come in here? Bring an antler with you. She's no must work. Always with the Borkin. Come back. I do not trust you to leave this room. Brandy. Hi. Stay here, please. Hello. Hi. You're very cute. You just gotta stop being mean to the neighbors so that they think you're cute too, okay? Oh, Chaos mentioned it was Futurama when I found it. Yeah, that totally stayed in my brain. Live, love, Bork. I don't think there's much love in the Borks, to be honest. Alright, did I leave anything in here? No. We've got bunches of titanium, and we've got a rabbit ray that we cannot put in an aquarium, unfortunately. Okay! That's one base situation down. Now, the next is going to be a little more complicated. Ugh. Lots of water. Okay. So. Live, love, Bork intruder. Exactly. That's more like it. So, what I want to do. Let's first yoink these guys. Yeah, inventory full. Right, I have a bunch of titanium in my inventory. We also are going to need a place to put these guys, so that's cool. But let's see how many guys we can take out of the containment in one go. Because I would like to... Yeah, there it is. I would like to store... Alright, we take Reginald out, we put Crashfish in. I would like to take this down really quickly and see if the bioreactor fits in that room. Will it fit in that room? I'm still trying to figure out where the heckin' bioreactor goes. Let's see. Time to trade out for the habitat builder. And make ourselves a couple of temporary lockers. And take quartz too and make them standalone lockers. Land shark? One of the devs was an SNL watcher. Was there a land shark? I don't think there was a land shark. One of the devs, if there is a land shark, was a puppy owner, let's be honest. Okay, so like we put one there. This is super temporary, okay? We just need some temporary extra storage space. Okay. For putting all the big fishes in. It's kind of the same sort of situation as the alien containment. Yeah. Rabbit ray. I want more jelly ray. I do want more of those. Okay. The rabbit rays continue to reproduce, shockingly, much like their namesakes. Oop. Inventory full. Okay. Shocking. Ah! Seeds are also full. Well. Let's eat some bush bulb. And start throwing bits into here. Good gravy. Time to go make bunches of fabric. Literally just gonna do that because it is not worth it taking up all that space. There we go. Smart. Right, I have a couple more fish in my inventory. I wonder if the spadefish can go in the aquarium. Let's find out. It can, and I already had one in there because I'm a silly goose. Okay. There we go. Does the jelly shroom ever go away? Most durable kelp ever. I guess because it's like grown? Maybe that's why there's so much of it? That would kind of make sense, I guess. Yeah, remember when we needed to go harvest some creep vine for fiber earlier? There we go. So now we should be able to deconstruct the hatch. And then deconstruct alien containment. And then we should also be able to pop downstairs and also deconstruct alien containment. Excellent. Now we gotta look at what we need for a bioreactor. Wiring kit and lubricant. Okay. So wiring kit is gonna take just some copper, right? No, silver. Excellent. I have way more of that. Actually, I don't, but you know. I use it a lot less frequently. And creepvine bits. Again, still more. And now we should be able to make a bioreactor. Is it going to be mad at me because there's a Hey, there we go. It is not mad at me for there being a ladder there. That's good.
A reliable power source is a critical step towards self-sufficiency. Consider keeping a photojournal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
Okay, that was an interesting, interesting voice log there. So it only goes on one floor. Huh. So, what if I got rid of this one? No, I don't want to deconstruct the storage container. I want to deconstruct the ladder. Okay. We'll do it that way then, because there's a hatch here that we then need to deconstruct. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. And then we deconstruct this one. And then we'll put the hatch here. Not into that. Got it. We'll put the hatch not there, because reinforcement panel. Got it. We'll put the hatch right here. And then what we need to do is start putting some foundations. And they can be on a different level. They don't need to be attached. We just need a little bit of, let's see, I was missing something for that? Lead. Okay, makes sense. I should have a good bit of that anyways. So we have a bioreactor right here, super in the center of all the places that we're growing things, right? Lead. So what I'm thinking is we put 2 more multi-purpose rooms like here. We attach them up to the moon pool. My voice is going away. Or no, wait. I kind of want to do just a large room. Could I put a large room in this space? Like, I don't have the materials for it right now, but I could put a large room right here. Because I kind of want to build a bunch of alien containment bits. Would a large room... It doesn't look like it will attach up to the moon pool, though. So if I added an eye compartment... Oh, it doesn't... Oh, it doesn't attach because the vehicle console is there. Right. Okay. What I think I want to do is I want to put a couple of multi-purpose rooms stacked over here with a single alien containment bit inside. And I want to start there. And I want to fill this area with plants. And then maybe we put a large room over here. I think that's what I'm leaning towards. Okay. Did I grab lead? I grabbed a little bit of lead. Okay. Put foundations here. And here. And then I'm probably gonna need more titanium. No, I'm okay on titanium. Then we do... Is this an eye compartment? We could fork that off. I think that would be the move to make. Let's deconstruct that really quick. And put one of these guys there instead. Then a multi-purpose room. Okay. More titanium. That's what I'm here for. We are at the point in the stream where I am forgetting what I am doing. And then I really liked that we had it beneath it. But if we did it on top, we could do another glass dome here, which would be kind of fun too. Like, I liked having the lower level of the base. I liked how it looked. I think let's put it underneath. I liked that more. Yay! Okay. Multi-purpose rooms created. And we should definitely put a hatch here as well. I think yeah, I don't have any more titanium. Do I need titanium for the hatch? I do. We go grab that. Have I stashed titanium other places? Or am I down to... I think I'm down to the scrap. Remember, kids, D is a professional. Don't try forgetting playstyle like her. Exactly. Don't try this at home. And then I definitely want to scoot those lockers so that we get, we'll put a hatch right here. No, I like it being lower. We like levels. Levels are great. Okay, so now, what's next? I want a glass roof, which is going to take... enameled glass. Great news, we've got tons of teeth. Less great news, we might not have tons of glass. We've got tons of glass. Great news. Actually, some of this might be enameled. No, it's not. And what else? Probably more titanium, yeah? We've got the titanium we need. We just need a little lithium. Alrighty. Something tells me we're gonna have to add a reinforcement panel afterwards. Yay, look at that. Okay. I probably should put a hatch up to my bedroom at this point. Do I have any more quartz up here? I have so much quartz and some titanium. Very nice. Okay. So. Let's run through and... Good gravy. I don't remember what directions things go from here. Alien containment being right next to our scanner room also makes a lot of sense. So, that's great. Interior modules, interior pieces. There we go. Okay. So we put one here. And we scoot our butts out. How interesting. It decided to add just... Okay, that was very interesting. That wasn't anything to do with the forgetful playstyle this time. Just want to point out. I need more glass and I need more titanium. Or do I need more titanium? I have plenty of titanium. What I do need though is a ladder. So let's see. Let's put a ladder. Not there. Not there. There? I can't put it there right now. Got it. Do a swim. We do a swim. We make a singular piece of glass. Take care with the rest of your day, Nuzzlepuff. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for joining. That was much fun to have you around. Okay. And we finished constructing. And we put our ladder right here. Okay, look at this. Ooh, this... Our base keeps getting better. Every time we build the base, I step back and I go, could it really be any better? Surely this is as good as it gets. And then we add more to it and I'm like, never mind, it's better. Oh, okay. Water. For me. For the D. Okay. I want to move my lockers for fish and such over to this one. And this is going to be all about... Actually, does the bioreactor... Chaos says, I don't know, it needs more mangrove and pale oak. Does the bioreactor... Let's find out. Let's sacrifice a crash fish. Does it take? It does take. It takes fish too. Okay. This changes some things, to be honest. That's a little horrifying, actually. Okay, then. Well. Does it take eggs? There's so many sand shark and spadefish eggs. Let's try that. I want to see if it takes eggs. It would stand to reason. It does. Okay. So we really want to fill this space with plants mostly, right? Indoor plants here, outdoor plants out there. But it's good to know that we can, in fact, also add fish and eggs. We're not going to keep doing that at the moment. I would like to hang on to my fish for the most part. So what we're gonna do instead is we're just gonna take a locker over here and we're gonna just like surround this spot with lockers. This lower deck, gonna be all about the lockers. And then you go up. And that's where like it's a little prettier. You have an observatory and all of that. A balanced diet for the reactor, exactly. So, wall lockers. Can I make another? Do I have enough to make another? I don't think I have enough titanium to make another. Actually, we're gonna deconstruct that. I don't like that placement. That was bad placement. Bad placement. From the D. Yeah, I don't have enough titanium. That's okay. We can go get more. We need to remember to make a hatch as well. We are getting low on the titanium front. I think I can put a couple more bits in here. Cool. A couple more bits in here too? I can. No, I can't. Interesting. it does not like the way that I've distributed things at all. Chaos says, you know, staring at the red light on my wireless speaker, I am reminded that I had the thought this morning before leaving for work that maybe I should charge it while at work. I thought that was a don't try at home thing. Chaos. This forgetting stuff? You gotta leave it to the professionals. Let me take one more. We make more titanium. And then we yoink another egg. Ooh, we can toss a bunch of those seeds in the bioreactor, actually. That will make life easier. Okay. Finish making that. We are almost out of power here. Let's see if we can make a hatch right there. Okay, so we've got a couple of wall lockers. Let's do one more for now. And then we start putting in eggs. Maybe this side is even more for eggs and the other's for fish. That would make a lot of sense, considering we have so much of both. I haven't hatched that one yet. I should do that at some point. And then we have fish here. Oh wait, we can deconstruct that locker, except I don't think I have the room for it. Nope, I do not have any inventory space whatsoever. So we make... We're gonna do the exact same thing on this side. 3 wall lockers. And they're so much easier to, like... They are so much easier to walk past, which is why I'm not doing the floor lockers. Okay. Time for some hydration. There we go. I love how the glass domes are glowy. Not so much forgetting as much as it is not. It's good for another day. So more that you played yourself. Fair enough. Well done. Fabulous work. Okay, so we can put like a solid bunch of these specifically, these seeds, in the bioreactor. It's got so much stuff that it's composting. Look at it go. Okay, that's nice to have. Okay. I need a new battery. Fortunately, I carry those. Unfortunately, I would rather just not have the old battery in my inventory anyways, so we're just gonna run upstairs and... Let's see, we do this. Exchange the power source. And call it a day. I put that one away. I can probably put this away since we're building. Okay, okay. Meeper says maybe I should build a Subnautica base after Wayne Manor. That would be fun. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool glass bits. Okay, so we have an alien containment chamber. We need to move our aliens back in there. Like this one is the one for pretties and happiness, right? This is the alien containment chamber that we're not necessarily using for breeding guys up. We will build a large room for doing that. Okay. Can I place them? I dropped them. Yeah. We just drop the fish. Drop the fish, you know? Grab a bone shark. We grab a rabbit ray. Sad news, guys. I think we might start composting rabbit rays. So, there's that. Because they're so pretty to have around, you know? But they sure do multiply like rabbits, so you gotta do what you gotta do. Hi, Brandy. Hello. What's up? She gave me the biggest nose push. What's up? Hi, my dear. You're a cutie patootie, you know that? Okay. Ooh, here's another thing that I'm not sure of yet. If you put small fish in alien containment, which I can assume you can do because it's just you drop them. Do they also start multiplying? You gotta do what you gotta do. I thought you hadn't seen Futurama. Chaos! I don't know how to tell you that Saiyans are Saiyans. Oh. This is gonna be a pretty containment chamber. Okay. So, like, we can put another rabbit ray in there. Let them just keep. Gotta get dinner, Rhythm. Well, thanks for hanging around. Have a delightful dinner. We'll see you another time. I am sure that I'm getting close to being done here. Like, I've gotta be, right? Alright. 2 rabbit rays. They're trouble, alright. Stalker. I had a stalker somewhere. Where'd he go? Is he over here? Maybe over here. Is. Okay. And then I have a rabbit ray and a bone shark here, and I definitely want to wait on those guys until we have larger habitat area for them. But we had that guy, and we have lots of fish friends in here. Okay. We need to make a couple more wall lockers for fish, and then we bring all the rest of the fish over here. Whoop. Okay. Is that the last of our titanium? That might be the last of it. Because I gotta go find wreckage or something. Yeah, I think that was the last piece. Gosh darn it, we were 1 piece of titanium short is what you're telling me? Dang. That's okay. We'll start scanning for it while we take Fish over. This is the point that I really like getting to in Minecraft too, is that point where I could literally just kind of sit and farm and do the cycle all day long. Like, that point is fun. Something about the brain just really likes the farm thing to make thing. Do it again. Oh wait, I had more fish inside. Is there some other way to play Minecraft? That's a good question. We just run around our base all day. Got some eggs, got so many jelly shroom seeds. We do not need that many jelly shroom seeds in our life. Fish. And fish. Oh, we have one more fish. Farm thing is quite fun, but you don't like it when it makes you think too much. That's why that little mindless cycle is so great. Okay. We have a lot more room in the seed spot, which means we can move the jelly shroom seeds over. And we can put the rest in the bioreactor because we have lots of jelly shroom bits. We take that, and then we can deconstruct both of these. That was the wrong bit. Which will give us some titanium back as well. Meepers will make a huge building to manually get honey, but can't do it with the iron farm. Like, yeah, that's... Like, obviously, I'm a farms person, right? But that cycle of, like, when you're in the early game, but not so early that you're, like, desperate. Like, it's that point where, okay, you're, like, growing 4 dark oak trees, and you're just running in a circle, chopping dark oak trees while the next ones grow. Like, that kind of cycle is very satisfying to my brain. Yeah. Alright, let's go get a little bit of metal salvage and see if we can't make a large room. I'm gonna go for some of the farther away ones just because we are really depleting everything around us. Yoink. 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 And do I have room for one more? I have room for one more. Excellent. Yoink. Look at that. It looks so cool. This is great. Okay, I'm gonna go break down all this. Chaos is gonna try his hand at building an EFO tree farm, like the big, the 2x2 tree farm. That'll be fun. Okay. And then we go make planter beds. Because that's the next thing on the list. Exterior grow beds. Where are the exterior grow beds? Here they are. Now... let's put them on the outside of this for now. I can see this, like, changing slightly. As we add more bits, because I do want to cover more of the area with bits. But, like, even just growing things in a row here. And maybe we put a couple more, like, right in here. So much place to grow! Oh yeah, he did do something similar with mangrove. I think that was a slightly... I think that's a slightly different one. But yeah, no, it's never a little bit of mangrove. You always need so much mangrove, which sucks because it's such an annoying thing to farm. Okay. Oh, I need to stash that egg. This locker is too full. There we go. That's more like it. Oh my gosh. We can grow so many things, guys. I am a tiny, little bit overwhelmed with all of the things that we can grow. Like, we can grow these guys. Which, like, have very little purpose other than, I guess, being biomaterial. We gotta grow some of this spotted dock leaf, for sure. And obviously we'll put a bunch of creep vine out here. So I want to put a window right here as well. So the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna put the really pretty plants right out here. This is the spot for pretty plants. And maybe, for convenience sake, also put some pygmy bulb bushes, and they're also pretty plants, you know? I think we're even gonna deconstruct that planter because it's an inconvenient spot. It is not particularly easy. But if we put, like, a couple of these guys there, then we have lots of access to our, like, water plant. Oop, full inventory. Put a couple of those there. Put a couple of those there. Yoink, some creep vine. A bit of that in each of these. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so pretty! You can grow membrane trees and blood vines. Oh yeah, I'm gonna say, for the sake of time and my voice and our collective sanity, I'm not gonna go get the blood vines today, but I did want to go back and grab, yeah, I did want to go back and grab some of that blood vine to grow here. Yeah.
Seconds.
You know what would be cool is if I could put coral in these? But alas. You could put like brain coral with little bubbles for refreshing your oxygen while you're out there working, for example. Our bioreactor is so charged up. This is great. How much titanium do we have? We have a little bit more. I'm gonna make some glass to put the window there. You're such a cutie patootie. She's sitting on the floor by the desk chair with her feet crossed. It's very cute. Okay. We want this to be a window. It's so nice. We should put a few bulkheads around, huh? Alaska. I'm glad someone finally said it. That has been like going through my brain every time I say alas, because for some reason I've been saying it a lot lately. And I've been waiting for somebody to add the "ka" to it. We take a couple more jelly shrooms outside. We take these bad boys. There's so many fun things we can grow, guys. Put some more jelly shrimp here, some papyrus, a bunch more creep vine. Put some creep vine here, and some creep vine there. Oh my gosh, there's gonna be so many plants, guys. Chaos has been thinking about it for a while, but knew I was waiting for someone to do it and was just being contrary. Yeah, that checks out. Chat always gaslights. Couple of those guys in there. Oh my gosh. There's so many happy things to add. Put another jelly shroom here. That's not gaslighting. That's not cooperating. Buddy is so violent. And then as we get more things, we will throw more in here. Like, we're gonna collect more spotted dock leaf and put that in. I think we need to put in a few more gel sacks around, because those are an actually like more than bioreactor useful crop.
30 seconds.
Right, thank you. Alas and alack is also a good combo, yes. And then we could put our large room over here. And this is, that would be our functional, that's our functional fish room. So if we, what does that take? 2 plasteel ingots, which, I guess we can also look at the blueprints for that in here, huh? Plasteel is made with a titanium ingot and 2 lithium, which we will need more salvage for, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Let's dump all of these guys in here. Sleep through the night. Grab some more metal salvage. A functional fish facility, if you will. Exactly. This base just keeps getting better and better. I'm such a big fan. Now, here's a thing. If we build our large room, what if we built the large room below everything? What if we built the large room right in here? That would be kind of cool. Right? This looks so good, though. I love this. All right, we got to go a little further afield for the metal salvage, so I think we'll go in Scooty Puff. Let me in!
Welcome aboard Cal Systems Online.
Why is it dark? Eclipse? Hopefully? Like, I could have sworn I just slept through the night. That's a lot of metal salvage. Hi, friends. You're collecting it all in spots for me? That's so nice of you. And a stalker tooth to boot? So nice. Thanks, guys. Scooty Puff. All right. How much space do we have? We have so much more space. The stalkers are great. I love them so much. They're delightful. 2, 3, and 4. Do I have room for another? I do not. Well, that was a worthwhile shopping trip. It would make the glass roof a little more fun? That's fair. Stalker, more like stalker, am I right? Yeah. Because, like, I keep envisioning this base being on the tops of these things for the most part, right? Which we have, for the most part, done as we've built. But I kind of want to... I kind of want to make it go lower now. Okay. I need a replicator on this side of things at this point. Fabricator. That's what it is. It's a fabricator. Alright. Tons of titanium. So much titanium. We just keep clicking the button until it's not an option anymore. Even the base is trying to go deeper. Yeah. There we go. And then we need 2 titanium ingots, I believe. We're about to use up almost everything that we just made. We still got a good bit, though. We'll dump the rest in here for the moment. Well, most of the rest. There's a piece of lithium. We'll swap... No, there's not a piece... There is a piece of lithium. We'll swap it out. Am I low on lithium? Surely not. No, yeah. Okay, cool. It's like, I got a bunch of that stuff. And each of them needs 2 lithium. Okay. We should also go through and make some bulkheads. Which... What do those take? 3 titanium and some silicon. Great news. Okay. So, we're going to make a bulkhead here. And we're gonna run through here. We're gonna put a bulkhead here. And that helps things a little bit. And then we'll probably also put a bulkhead between, like, us and the fish room. But the fish room is the most important thing next. We gotta figure out where to put this thing. So, we kind of have two options. And I'm just gonna see which one I like the look of more. So, like, okay, this can't connect up directly because of the hatch, I think. Let's take the hatch down for a moment. And see if that changes where we can put, or like where we can attach the large room. It doesn't seem to. Like, it's gonna have to be its own thing regardless. Good golly, this thing is giant. Now, I want it to be near the bioreactor. We could put it, like, right here. Ugh. Would we be able to connect it? Okay, we're just gonna build it to get the idea. Oh, I can't. Those aren't vertical. Can we make them vertical? Can we make the eye compartments vertical? I don't think so. Oh, that sucks. Alas, that sucks. I want it to be connected still. We gotta keep the worm base going. Like, let's back away and see how that looks. It's not as cool and impressive as I thought it would be, to be honest. Yeah, we're gonna move it up. We're gonna move it up. We're gonna continue the worm base, I think. There's a sort of vertical tube you can make. Okay, let's connect this. And then make a large room. I can't see enough to tell if that actually connects up to the tube. There, it does. Cool. And I want it facing this direction because I want to walk in from one end and be faced with, hopefully, rows of alien containment modules. Now, for the roof, we need a bunch of enameled glass and titanium and lithium. We're all shocked. I'm, like, low on the quartz and the... We probably won't get a glass roof on this today, I think, because I am wearing out. I'm wearing out real bad. Though I need quartz and titanium and such to make things. We're prioritizing alien containment. Alien containment is just normal glass. Okay, cool. So we don't need the stalker teeths right now. Meepers is also starting to get sleepy. Hey, look at that. Great timing. Bad news, gamers. I don't have enough quartz to even make one alien containment. 5-hour stream. Yeah, not surprised that I'm worn out at all either. Okay, we definitely need to get the hatch back. Let's get water. I'm like super not upsetty about using this water now that we have the bioreactor. This thing makes so much power. But I'm having so much fun, and that's what matters. Even if I'm a little tired. Alas! Look at this, guys. It's so pretty, and none of the creepvine grew with clusters. Dear gosh. This is so pretty. It's all glowy. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. We're gonna do a brief quartz mission.
All systems online.
Looks like we've got a bit off in this direction. Okay. Oh yeah, we've definitely got more at the bottom of the cave, too.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Go yoink this one. I would like to get at least 2 alien containment bits in, I think. If I can manage it. That's a lot of quartz. That's going to be 20 quartz. We might not get there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We have enough for 1. Let's stick our nose down in the cave, see if that gets us a good bit more. Mind my width. That's 4 more pieces. That takes us really close. Hi, buddy. Woo! Okay, so that puts us at several. Oh, there's another quartz. Things slowly regenerating. Less. Why must the bugs think Meepers is tasty? Alas. I'm just gonna say it a lot now. Hey, one of the nearby quartzes has come back too. Let's pop in here. See how we are. We're probably like one short. Is gonna be my guess. But you know. Alright. Same thing. We just kind of sit there and we click until it says it's done. Till it's not an option for us anymore. Guys, we made 10 exactly, which means we can make 2. We're gonna go turn off the quartz so that we can fully enjoy this moment. We can make 2 whole alien containment modules. All right. We'll put the first 2 just like... What? No. Not directly by the door, but like... No! Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. I was envisioning them along the sides, but it makes sense that they don't quite fit. Cool. I was gonna be really upset if you couldn't put an alien containment module in this room at all. Oh, good lord, that's a big one. And I still have 5 whole glass. Oh my gosh. Okay, so actually what you're saying is I need to make... Oh, I'm so happy. I thought it was tragic. But no, it's actually happy. Bad news, gamers. I'm gonna need quartz to get into these. Look at them. They're so pretty. Oh my gosh. Is there any chance I've stuffed quartz in any corner? There's not. There's really not a chance that there's just quartz hanging about. Yeah, okay, we're gonna take one more trip, guys. One more trip. I'm keeping meeps up. I'm so sorry.
All systems online.
All right. These look like they're just in this little cave system. So let's pop our butts in here. There we go. Swap out for a flashlight because we have one of those now. We didn't have these last time we were exploring these caves. Was that? What was that? Okay. Okay. Ow! Those guys hurt. I would like to find more of their eggs. Is that one? That is one. Excellent. Perfect. We can definitely put these guys in a spot, you know? Oh, good lord. Okay, let's take a quick med kit. God, that's like almost the most hurt I've got this entire stream, which is honestly impressive. Outrageous behavior, don't you know I have no reason to get up early tomorrow. Oh. Other than the dying. Yeah, that's why I said almost. The dying, you know, was its own thing. Okay. Habitat builder. We're gonna repair our beautiful little Scooty Puff because, oh my gosh, the isopod guys hate Scooty Puff so much. And now we can put hatches on these alien containments. Can't put it there, so we'll put this one on the other end for funsies. That's gonna get really annoying to run around, and I'm sure I'm gonna change this. But for now, we pretend like it's a totally great and normal idea. Who do we put where? Is the next question. There's so many guys that we can put so many places. We've got eggs and fish to bring over. I definitely have more bone shark eggs. And so many sand shark eggs. We'll take sand shark over too. Oh, we should definitely cancel the scanning. We are officially done with quartz for the day. If I try to go out for quartz again, someone smack me. Okay. So these guys, I think I'm gonna put in the back. And we drop you in, and we drop you and you. And we'll put Reginald in here too for reasons. We might need to hop out and grab another Reginald. See if they continue, like, duplicating. I had stuff in my inventory, right. Put in some lead and some silver and some cave sulfur. We're gonna go grab a Reginald and also check these boxes for eggs as well. I might have eggs around here, or not. Okay. Not a single Reginald at the grav trap. Delightful. Working fully as... Did not realize I was right there. Reginald, where are you, Reginald? Oh, it's one of these guys. I wanted to yoink one for my aquarium. Reginald, There we go. Okay, and then some of our, like, super pretty fish we will add to the front one. Like, I think that's where I'm gonna put, like, crash fish and rabbit rays. So drop you there. We put Gary here. We zip across. Oh my lord, there's so much. Okay. Oh right, I need some stalkers. We'll put some stalkers and that guy and some crash fish and some rabbit rays in the front one. I'm pretty sure I had another crash fish, right? Oh, he's in here. Ooh, okay. I'll just put the one in for now. I brought home so many more stalker eggs. I guess I just have the 2. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alrighty, last dumping of fish eggs and fish. There they go. Have fun, kids. Then we'll grab just a few plant samples to grow in here, and we're gonna do like pretty stuff. Okay. I still have space. Got a little more of you, and a little more of you. Now I don't have space. That's gonna be pretty. Oop. And then we'll mix it up with a little bit of creepvine. Maybe a couple of these. All right. It wiggles. That's a dramatic wiggle. How interesting. Huh. Well, let's go plant these bits. So here's the thing, guys. I fully anticipate myself just coming in and having fun and, like, harvesting things and putting them in the bioreactor and squealing and repeating the cycle, between now and when I stream next. Just a little bit of happy gardening for the D. I'm probably gonna put a few more plants and stuff around. Yeah, like, we are not going through this quickly. I do not need to harvest more things. But I'm probably going to, so, yeah. However, This is where I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it standing here looking out at our garden. I'm definitely gonna try and grow some creep vine that have the bits on them, the seeds. As you can tell, my voice is pretty much gone and it's been a very long stream. This has been really fun. We've done a lot and squealed a lot and done fun things. I will see you guys later. At least on Tuesday, if not sooner. I'm so tired. Meepers, go sleep. Everybody, thank you for hanging out. And I hope you enjoyed the stream too, because I had so much fun. I will not do any important adventuring without you guys. I promise you that. I will see you guys later. Bye, everybody.